Hi, Adam. Just fixing the camera. Ah. Hey, guys. I just finished eating. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. Hey, Cynthia. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Marianne. Same there? Yeah, I just finished eating. We had KFC. Did I get something on? Oh, I thought I got some Nami. Hi, Carol. It was a good night last night. Oh my God, it was so much fun. I mean, I think it went really well for a bunch of reasons. By the way, today's a relaxed day. No makeup, no earrings. You guys are lucky I'm wearing a bra. Hi, Carol. Hi, Joanne. When everybody joins, I'm going to give you guys an update. But yeah, it was super fun. Hi, Carol. I got the other Carol. I already have everything. Aw, Adam, you're so sweet. Sometimes you're just such a sweetie. I have everything packed up. Oh, Adam, your thing came in. The little thing I got for you. So I boxed it all up. So with your watercolors and stuff. So that's going to be shipping out this week. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Not all the time. Not all the time. But yeah, I got up early and I got everything packed. Everything that we sold last night is ready to go. I just need, as soon as they pay, I'm going to ship it out tomorrow. No, that was not Kevin that you heard. That is Larry, Leah, and Bella. Kevin is working. Oh, you had a wedding. Well, weddings are fun. Glitter, reader, reader. We're stuck on that Anna All. But, so yeah, we had, and I'll probably do somebody, Yvonne asked me if I was going to do another auction. And I said, you know what? I might do like my own little auction now. In a couple of weeks, I'm going to start gathering some of the stuff. Some of the things that didn't sell yesterday. And some stuff I did hold back. I didn't put it all out there. Hi, Kim. And, whatchamacallit. So I'll probably have another auction, so it'll be fun to do that. I don't know if I'll do it live. I might do it live because that was fun instead of the silent auction thing. The only thing that I didn't sell was a lot of those scrapbook pages that I had thrifted at the flea market. So that wasn't so bad. I think that was really the only thing that like nobody was kind of like, you know, nobody really bid too much on. Everything else went. All the wine boxes, you know, the wine bottle holders went, the TVs, the speaker, the books that I made, the stamps, the Tim Holtz stamps, even the book, the I never opened it, the one that I told you guys that I had thrifted. Hi, Susan. Hi, Shetty. I'm trying to think what else. The quilts. I don't know if Dorothy's on here. The quilts went. I had either 6 or 7 sets. They all went. So that was exciting because I've been holding on to those since last year when Dorothy sent them to me. Because she sent it to me after last year's event. And she says, look, I don't have, you know, she wasn't doing anything. She goes, I hope you can use them. And they brought in like $40, $50, $60 a piece. So that was great. I had 9 wine boxes. Hi, Susan. That and that's from thrifting, you guys. That's why I go thrifting like twice a week. Because if I find something cool for a couple of bucks, and it has to be really cool. It can't just be like a wine bag, you know what I'm saying? It has to be like a cool wine box. Like I had a metal one, I had a leather one, I had a double one, I had the picnic basket one. That was really cool. It was a picnic basket that opened and had the wine holder on one side and the glass on the other, and it was really cool. Yeah, so those were really popular. But we'll see, you know, and then things that people donated too. I actually totally forgot. Dorothy sent me those little fairies, so I'm going to put those on the next auction. Like you forget, there's stuff all over the house and you're limited time, but it was great. And let me just tell you. Oh, definitely. Oh yeah, the papers. Hi, Patty. We raised over $4,000 last night. Adam, he does have a good sense of humor. Can you believe that? Over $4,000 is what we raised last night during the auction. Isn't that awesome? I was floored. I was floored. I got a few extra donations this morning, but I thought that was amazing. I was hoping to do like maybe $1,500 or $2,000, and I doubled what I thought we were going to do. So that's amazing. We're already almost at $8,000 as a team, and my goal is $11,000. So now Friday was supposed to be the live with Brian Beto, and he reached out to me this morning, and he's in the middle of a campaign, and he said that he would do the thing on Friday, but I said, listen, if it's more convenient for you to postpone it, we could postpone it. We got plenty of time. So he said, okay, so we're going to postpone Friday. It's going to be a regular live. It's not going to be with Brian Beto. So, which is cool because now I have more time because I was a little pressed for time to do Friday and be ready for Sunday. So it actually worked to my benefit as well. So I have plenty of time to get that done. However, okay, let's get started, shall we? Anybody have any... I know, Wayne was a cutie. After we finished the live last night, the three of us were talking, and Wayne came by. He goes, Connie, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm Wayne. I said, hey, Wayne. He was a cutie. They're a cute couple. Hi, Kim. But it was a great event. Wayne is hot. Did you see Wayne? Or are you talking about Michael? When did you see Wayne? Oh, I didn't notice that there was this picture. The damn flies are still here. Did you see well, you were there. The fly that went on my phone, and all you saw was a massive bug. I was like, what are the odds of the fly going right on my phone, right in front of the camera? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Yeah, he was a sweetie. They're a cute couple. They're a cute couple. Michael was having a tough time because of the situation with his mom. I really felt for him because he shared more information about his mom's situation, and I think that he got robbed, meaning that she could have, if she had caught it in time, she still could have had a few years ahead of her. You know what I'm saying? But it was nice to meet them, and now I consider them friends. So that was kind of cool. So, anywho, so if any of you bought anything, you should have gotten your email from Leah today letting you know that it's all ready to go. Just go on my website, and we have a section that says auction items, and your name is in there. You just click on your name, and you pay for your shipping, and I'll get my label, and it'll go out tomorrow. It went fantastic, Kim. As of this morning, we made over $4,000. Isn't that great? I'm ecstatic over it. It went really well. Everything, I literally almost everything sold. Almost everything I had on that table sold. And there were 2 items I didn't. That's why I'm going to do another auction. I had the journals that I was hoarding. The cross journal and the eagle's wings. Remember that you guys, oh, it's so pretty. Why are you holding on to it? I'm like, you're right. I'm just gonna put, and I didn't introduce them last night. So it'll be for the next one. Okay, so today's plan. We are going to finish a waterfall. First of all, Kim, is the right Kim here who was having trouble with her waterfall?
Connie, weren't you hoping for 1,000?
Shetty, I was hoping for like at least 1,000 to 1,500, and we more than doubled it. Yeah. Now, mind you, let it go. I had some really big ticket items. Like those coffee pots brought in a lot of money. The Tim Holtz brought in a lot of money. The speaker brought in quite a bit. Anything that was over $100. We have the book, that Anne Griffin book that I did with the flowers and stuff. That brought in a lot of money. So having like these nice big ticket items brings in a lot of money. But the key is, I can't be spending big money to make big money, and that was cool. So we'll see what we get for next year. Okay, so tonight we're going to work on our waterfall. We're going to finish that up, and then we're going to do our Grabie box. We're going to work on our Grabie box and just do a little relaxing and just do some decorating, maybe make some folios. We can make a mini journal maybe. I don't know. We'll have some fun with it and see what happens. And the books, right, Adam? Oh, let it go. The books got you. Okay, so I want to make sure. I think it was Kim that was having issues. Oh, did I leave my phone over there, babe? Let me grab my phone because I want to make sure that where did I leave my phone? Oh, yeah, I did. I left it over there. Okay. I just want to make sure that I got the right Kim.
Kim says yes, I am here with fall in hand.
There you are. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So, Kim, I'm going to explain to you what I think is wrong with your setup is you didn't do the T. Do you have my instructions or did you do this from memory? I'm just curious. You couldn't have my instructions because if you did, you would have made the T. Because my instructions are step by step with color pictures. But okay, so I've got my cards ready and I'm gonna do the folding part and then you're gonna see where the T comes in. And you can still salvage it, so don't panic. You can still salvage it, okay? You watched my video. Okay, yeah, definitely missed a step there. So let me just get all our cards. Make sure they're all apart here because they were all nicely in drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know there's 7, so there must be one stuck here.
What she wore.
Ding, 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 ding.
It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny
Yellow polka dot bikini.
that she wore for the first
Okay,
time
1,
today.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're all set. So, and I'm going to use the same color, the red, and then, oh, I was thinking about embossing, but we'll cross that bridge. Let me get, I still have a piece here. I might have to get a second piece out. I think I am going to need another piece to do. Yeah, I'm going to need another piece. That was in the reds, right? Let me just get one more piece. Now you got that song stuck in my head. Thanks.
Glitter, glitter,
No,
glitter,
no,
glitter.
I don't want that in my head.
Well, you went 1, 2, 3, 4, and I went, tell the people what she wore.
A little.
Itsy bitsy teeny weeny.
Oh, thanks, Opal. Chill, Larry, Adam said.
Come on, Adam. You know the words. Sing along.
Yeah, these cards are beautiful. These are beautiful fairy. I'll show, in case you guys didn't watch us make them. I'll show you the images. They're just really pretty. Oh, thanks, Angela. It was super fun. You did amazing. Okay, so our first step is going to be, I'm going to use this one to cut. We want to cut a piece that is exactly the same width. I usually do it a smidgen. So let me just bring this down so you guys can see. So you see how the corner of the paper, like you're actually going to see a little tiny bit like that of the card. I don't want it too much, but I want a little bit so it's not exactly the same, but very, very, very close. Okay? Very close. When I say smidgen, I mean a smidgen shorter. That's how I do it. Just a smidgen. After I cut it, I'll show you. Okay. So watch. When I put the card over it, look. It's literally a teensy weensy, itsy bitsy minuscule bit. It's almost exactly the same. Just a teensy weensy smaller. Okay. And now we need my scoreboard. Let me put our piece there. And then we're going to get our first measurement, which is the sign of the length of this card here. So it's going to be right there. Okay, that's our first mark. And because we have 7, I'm going to go up, if you look on there, okay, you see there? I'm going to go up every like half. So it's I usually do 3 notches. I'm going to do a little bit more this time. So I'm going to do like a half because we're only doing 7. We're not doing 8. So that's 1. So we need to do 6 more lines. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Got my scores. Yes, a waterfall. Real quick, we're just going to finish this waterfall up because somebody's having issues with theirs, and since I need to make this one, we're just going to knock this out, and then we're going to go into our Grabie box. This is a really thick cardstock, thicker than what I normally. I gotta clean this mat. It's disgusting and it's really pissing me off. I boil water and then I pour boiled water over it to try and loosen all the gunk. So that whole buying that clear mat fell through. That girl just couldn't get her crap together to meet me. I offered to meet her at the house. I offered to meet her at her job. I was up near her job the one day. And it was just like, it was a struggle. So that fell through, which kind of was annoying because I was going to get it for $25 and it's $40 if I order it directly through Uline. Why narrower? I feel like because then you see the little curves, like when you put it there. Let me show you. It kind of hides it a little bit more. See that? Otherwise, if it was the same size, you kind of see the little corner. It's just aesthetics. See that little corner there? That little corner right there? It would tick me off. So I make it a teeny bit smaller, and then you shouldn't be able to see that. That's all. It's just, you don't have to. It's just what I do.
Kim says, is your paper cracking?
No.
I tried couple
yes.
different thicknesses. Maybe
mine
scored
isn't
too
cracking.
hard.
You can see that it's not cracking. It's just folding. As soon as you do your first fold, and you could tell it's going to crack because it's extremely stiff. Like sometimes even when you just do this, and if it's layered, if the paper has layers of like sparkles and glue and things like that, that's definitely going to crack. Definitely going to crack. Yeah, Caroline, I use boiled water.
Cheryl Rothbart says, will this be recorded on YouTube as I can't join until later?
It doesn't get it 100%, but it gets it really well. You know, it looks much nicer. So I'm definitely going to be doing that. Yes, Cheryl. This will be recorded and put on YouTube in a couple days. It takes Lee about 2 days to get that done. Hey, Kay. Okay. All right, so we got our fold. Now, this is where you missed the T, Kim. However, since you already glued this to the bottom, you're going to do the opposite. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut a piece to go across and make the T. This is where you make the upside down T. We always deal with letters, don't we? W's and T's, for the love of Jesus. So instead of doing it this way, and then this would be glued on here, you're going to do it the opposite. Just go ahead and cut your T now, and just glue it to the back. It's no big deal. It'll still work. But this is the step you missed right here. You have to cut a piece. I'm just going to line it up and mark it. Oh, she was, Shetty. She was a trooper. She stayed up late with us, and she did a lot of work, and then she got up today, and went through it with me to make sure I didn't screw anything up, make sure that I got all my notes, checked to make sure everybody made their donations. Okay, so after we do this part, the first thing I glue is this on here. I just center it, and this is where your T comes in, your upside down T. And then is where I start putting my cards, and I'll do the next one, so on and so forth. And then this is what gets glued to the page. Or sometimes I make it longer and I wrap it around and it becomes a tag, its own tag. Which, you know what, there's limited pages in that book. I think I'm gonna make this a tag. I changed my mind. I'm gonna make this a tag so that she'll have like an extra piece. Hello, Avi.
Kim says I need to add a section or something.
So I'm actually going to, let me do it. I'm gonna do it the long ways. Well, will this still work? Oh, I can still get away with this. I can still get away with this. We can still make it a tag. Oh, kisses from Greece. How are you, Avi? I find it funny that you remember my name is Maria. That's awesome. Right, the belly belt. So I usually do where it wraps around the back, and then you glue that part, you glue the belt part here down, right? So I tend to like to, when I put it in the book, to glue the two flaps, the two sides, and not wrap it around, because I've had issues where it got caught. So I kind of do it this way, but since we're going to make this into a tag, I can have the what I call the wings, because we're probably going to make the tag about this wide, so I still have enough to wrap around it. Thank you. Okay, don't forget to like. We have to get to 20,000 so that the algorithm pushes my live out there. Okay, we're gonna knock this out so we can get to our Grabie box, because that's our plan for today. I'm just going to kind of eyeball. Let me try and... Oh, look at that. Very even. That was a good job. Yeah, it depends on how you use it.
Kim says you were also going to show me the mini envelope issue I had.
A little bit more bulky. And sometimes I don't glue it. I'll actually use brads if I'm attaching this to the page in a book. If it's a cardstock page and I want to give it a little something special, I'll attach it with like 3 or 4 brads, and that holds it nicely without, and still give it a little bit of play, you know. Okay, so now we're going to start gluing our pictures. This is our top picture, so we're going to start from the bottom. And we're going to glue. Okay, so now we're going to start gluing our pictures. This is our top picture, so we're going to start from the bottom. And we're going to glue it down. Oh yes, Kim, the mini envelope. Thank you. I will show that to you. That's real quick. I think I actually might even have one. Yeah, I forgot in the last one I put the lined paper. I didn't have to put the lined paper on here, because this very last one. And some people start at the top and work their way down. I just prefer to work my way up. I don't know why. I started doing it this way and it works for me. But it doesn't matter. However you do it is fine. Okay, the key is when you're putting the glue, and I'll bring this up to show you, you want to make sure that the glue does not go near that crease. So what I do is I'm going to fold it, and then I'm going to put the glue down now. Let's have this out in case we need it. Let me show you. You see how it's not up to the top? Just like that. And you leave just a smidgen press it
Kim
down
says
really
I
well.
started at the top but didn't leave room to
Bring up the
attach
next
the tea.
Okay, now we're going to do the next one. Yeah, so always do your tea first, and then you'll be good. Attach your cards last. Hi, Lori. We're finishing up our waterfall for Brianna's book so that we can start working on our Grabie box today, because that was the plan. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, people have been talking to me. Oh, decorating. You have to put pictures for us to see what you did. Okay, it should be on now, guys. Oh, maybe it's me. Hold on. If you hear you talking, I should too. Hold on. Maybe it's my, because the volume might be out. No? No? Let me check over here. Okay, let's try again. Somebody do something now. I think Leah had it muted last night to not interfere with me over there. I just unclicked it. I think it should be good.
Bearmaker says hi.
There it goes.
Danevik says aloha Connie.
Aloha. How are you, Des? Okay, our last one. You're good. Excellent. I think everybody's good today. Okay, we're going to let this sit and dry for a little bit. Because when you start messing with it, that's when it doesn't work. So we're going to let it do its thing. Let the glue do its magic. And let this dry. See, it looks nice and pretty. Nice and even. Everything's lined up. And we'll go ahead and we'll cut our tag. Oh, if you want something to say, it's period, and then type the question, and it'll read it out loud for me. Period first. Let's do it this way.
Graceful Crafts says okay.
Aces. All right, I'm gonna make it a 5 inches wide. Okay, I'm gonna go grab, I have a box over there with some fairy paper. I got some really pretty paper. Look how perfect.
Kim says oh no you didn't.
What? What'd I do? What happened? Isn't that pretty? That looks fantastic.
Kim says I saw the fairy.
Oh yeah. We're gonna use that in the book. Maybe I'll use that on the back. Isn't this beautiful? We have to do something special with this. I might actually even use this for the cover of the writing signature inside. I don't know. I might do that. Because it's really, really super duper pretty. And we got some other ones. Those are traditional. I think Lori sent these to me. Little fairies. But this is more like little girl than this one. This is more like adult. Yeah. So I have both like children kind of a thing and a little bit of adult in here. Okay, so we're gonna let that dry. Oh, and I like to cut the ends here. I'm gonna mark it. Where is, there it is. Okay. I'm just marking 1 inch to cut the corners. There's words. I had to make sure it's going the right way. See, there's words. We're gonna make a quick tag.
Graceful Craft says I think I was talking of a different waterfall, the one you pull on the back to flip pics.
Yes, that's what this is. But I'm not gonna put it in the book. I'm gonna make it as a tag. That's exactly what this is. It'll come together in a minute. Wait, where's the words? There they are. So I sometimes put them inside the book, but sometimes I do it like this, so it's I don't use up the pages in the book, and it becomes like a piece of ephemera for the book.
Kim says mine is going in the book, so same concept, correct?
Correct. It's the same concept. The only difference is you don't wrap around. You're gonna glue the flaps. Whereas for me, the flaps, I'm gonna wrap around. Now, what we were talking about, and what she said about the belly band, is instead of doing this short, you make it longer, like a 12-inch piece of paper, and it folds back on itself. It doesn't glue to this, it folds back on itself, and you tape it to itself, and then that's what gets glued to the book. Basically, the back of this paper here, the wings, that's what gets glued to the book, because then the mechanism stays under here for you to pull down. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Adam.
Graceful Crafts says not very familiar with books. They are not popular here.
You're not very familiar with books? Wait. Oh, I don't think that came across right. Hi, Sherry. Debbie says that she can't see me. Somebody send, Adam, send
Graceful
Debbie my live.
Crafts says I am in Malta. They are not in demand here. Mostly cards.
Oh, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Well, you have to find a demand. And you don't have to necessarily make a real big book, but you could start with like little folios, little pamphlets. Everybody needs something in their bag when they go out shopping to write notes in, like little trifolds. We're gonna do a couple of those after we're done with this. We're gonna do some Halloween stuff. So if you want to stick around,
says tell Deb what?
Adam, can you send her the invite to the live? She says she can't see. She's resetting her phone. She can't see the live. Good morning, Pastor Sue. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Okay, so what happens now is this goes here. And then we wind up wrapping it around. We have to work on the pull, and then the pull tab pulls it down like that. See? So it works fine. We have to extend this. Do you see how that's not long enough? We're going to extend it. So that's the part that we're going to do now.
Graceful Crafts says I did a few party guest books, but nothing much.
They're not difficult to do, and there's so many options when it comes to books. You could use the term booklet, pamphlet. There's so many different options that you can make instead of just cards. I mean, cards are beautiful too. I think there's some beautiful cards out there. But you definitely have a lot of options. Okay, that's about right. That's about right to pull it down. So that's all we really need. We need to extend. I am just marking it so that I could fold it. Because by folding it like this and wrapping it around that, it's going to make it much sturdier. So when you pull it down, it's really sturdy. It's just an extra step. You don't have to do this. This is just my way of like making a really nice sturdy pull. You know how sometimes when you do this and it folds and buckles? It won't happen when you do it this way. I know, Sherry, I love this color. It's going to look really great in the book. Okay.
Graceful Crafts says genius.
I like to make things sturdy, especially if it's like a mechanism or an element that somebody is going to be playing with and moving a lot, I think that helps make it super duper sturdy. Plus, it's twofold. Now I could put a little charm or something here, and it could be hidden, the brad, in between the two sheets. So this is where we're going to decide what we're going to use and how we're going to do this. Because I was talking about embossing this with some gold, so that when you pull this down, this will be all embossed. I think we should do that. We don't have to do the back, we just have to do the front of it. So that when it comes all the way down, it'll be really like a little sparkly
Kim says
surprise.
the last card is glued to the horizontal piece?
Yes. The last card down here is stationary. That doesn't move. See? It's stationary. It's glued onto the T. All right, let me go get my stamps, my embossing. I want to do the embossing. I really do. Let me see what colors we have here.
Bearmaker says I put the link in the Discord, Connie.
Thank you. Let's see if she comes on. Hey, Leanne. That does have a gold. Let me see the other one.
Graceful Craft says I love your method better. Another lesson learned. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm not sure if I want to do a background or if I want to do, I'm not sure if I want to do a background or like florals. Let me see what we got in here. I don't want it to be too busy because I want that. All right, I think my backgrounds are in a different book. Yeah, my backgrounds. Oh, wait. Before I forget, I have fairies right in here. Look at that. And here. Cute little fairies. More fairies. We're going to keep those out. In case we want to use them. Got mushrooms. Got our angel. Well, she's almost like a... Is she an angel or a fairy?
Graceful Craft says it was Beck in here. Thank you once again. Past my bedtime. Almost 1 a.m. here.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for joining us. I'm live again on Wednesday at 7:30 p.m., so it'll be a little late for you. But you're welcome to join us. Okay, so I'm thinking this beautiful, oh, that would be lovely, right? Look at that. That'll look really pretty right there. I like that. Hopefully it'll come out nice. And then...
Graceful Craft says see you. Thanks
Bye.
all.
Bye, honey. Have a good night. Have a good week. Let me see if I have something that's like a sun or a starburst for the top up here. Well, you may not even see that actually. Let's see. Let's see how much we see when we pull it down. I'm going to clamp this real quick.
Deeger says hello all.
Hey, you finally got your phone fixed. What the heck, woman? Okay, let's test it. See how far down we have to go when we're done. It goes up to here. Oh, we don't need anything above it. We just need her. Perfect. You see that? All we need is her, and we're good to go. Love it. That's going to look pretty. She's going to be in gold. Or I could do it in white, but I'm thinking gold. Ooh, I could do it in like a pink, too. Because there's different golds. Sometimes the phone glitches like that, Deb. There's also maroon, but I think we're going to use gold. We'll do a little test spot just to make sure we like it. So we got that. We got that. We took out our stamps for the project. I'm going to put those over there. And what else? Okay, this could go away. I'm starting to get a little crowded, so let me put this one away. And I got the ink. I got that. Okay, I think we're good. The heat gun's right there. It was there. I have a teeny tiny piece of the maroon right here to do a test.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says loving the wings lol.
I knew you would. Well, let me just do. Just gonna do a little bit of the wing here. I want to see how this gold.
Kim says angels usually have feathered wings like birds. Fairies are more like butterflies.
True, but it's still pretty. I don't think she'll care. I think it's going to be pretty regardless. So let's see how the gold fares.
Bearmaker says, is that loose glitter?
Almost.
Kim says both are heavenly.
Oh, that looks so nice. Love it. I love it. Isn't that beautiful? That's going to look really pretty. Yay! Okay, now we make it legit. Now we commit to it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep it on here and line it up because, oh no, I'll be able to see. I will be able to see. I forgot this is clear. so. You're probably wondering why I'm marking the paper. I made this line so that I line this up and I know that the angel has to go a little bit above that. Not too much above that, but it'll be a little bit above it, so it'll be hidden, and then you'll only see it when you pull it down. And you don't want this to move. Okay.
Kim says, what is that stuff? Glue?
It's like a glue, Kim. It's called Watermark. It's a Watermark stamp pad, and that's because it's made for like watermarking. You let it dry and you see, but we use it as a stickiness, and you put the glitter, well, not glitter, the embossing powder on here, and then you put the heat on it, and it turns it into a beautiful gold foil. Okay. Hopefully I got it good. We'll see.
Kim says, would glitter work similar?
No. Glitter is already shiny. This powder is not shiny until it's activated by the heat.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says, what a fun craft to do.
Yeah, embossing is fun. Now I'm just gonna do this to kind of make sure it gets it all over. I'm tapping all the excess because if there's any loose powder, all that's gonna turn into a nice like foil. Yes, he is, Adam. So you see that? You want to make sure you get all the looseness out of it. And when you stamp, you want to make sure that you don't move it, because then it'll become a little bit more blurry than you want it to be. And all the excess is reusable, because it's not used until it's heated. So there's really very little waste. Okay, here we go. Put heat. You just hit it on an angle and you're going to see it start to turn. And I'm going to do it up here so you guys can see it a little bit closer.
Italia Leon says, I wonder how many times you can use it.
How many times you can use what?
Kim says, flip in EH. Magic. Little Diva says, that is so cool.
Now, see, it's a little smeared, but that's okay. I'm all right with that.
Italia Leon says, embossing powder.
Yes, embossing powder. Oh, you can use it until you run out, because nothing happens to it. It's like, think of it as glitter. When you put glue on a paper and you pour glitter on it, the glitter sticks to the glue. Everything else is loose, and you put it back in the jar and you reuse it. It's the same concept, except it's with this embossing watermark sticky stuff. the exact same process, same thought process. So you reuse it, or don't think of it reusing it, think of it as more, it's the extra, it's excess. It's leftovers. It's leftovers. But that looks really cute. Okay, so now, that's good. And it's instantaneously dry. You don't have to worry about anything. I want to pick a pretty little something something. So see, now you won't see it until you pull it down. Let's find something for there. This is my fairy tale charm. I just want to see.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says, do you have to seal the image with anything?
No, it's when you touch it, it feels like foil, like you put foil on it and it won't come off. So no, you don't have to do anything. Okay. I'm gonna go get my fairy one. Oh, I got another castle. Isn't that cool? I used my last castle on Honor's book. So I found that. It was a keychain. That fell out. Oh, kind of like that one. I also like the plain gold. I think I like the plain one actually. That's cute. Thanks, Lori. It was super fun last night. I know. To be honest, I've never done a live auction like that. So it definitely, I mean, I prepared and I think I did a pretty decent job. Learned a few things. Each time you do it, you get a little bit better because you learn what to do and what not to do. But it was a fun event and it was very successful. I'm just grabbing a baby wipe. Just grabbing a baby wipe so I can clean this. Well, baby comes first, you know. Just want to make sure you get all that off of there. Just put that there.
Kim says it's a great stamp.
Yeah, this is a great stamp. It really is. I don't even remember where I got it, to be honest with you. It could have been one of my thrifting things because I did get a lot of stamps from thrifting. Oh, Bella needs this. Okay. Okay, so we're done with the embossing. Let me put the embossing away. And then we'll add that. Okay, so this, all right, let me see. I'm gonna take this out. I didn't go to bed until 2. I had like a little bowl of cereal because I hadn't eaten. I hope my little teeny tiny brads fit through that hole. Let's try it. It's a really teeny tiny hole. But, aha! Look at that. Perfect. Alright, that fits through. There we go with the dropsies. Now I just want to see if I have anything with a tiny little diamond, maybe. I used to have these really super duper tiny brads. Don't know if I still do, so I'm going to take a peek here and see if I have one of the teeny tiny ones, which I think for some reason, I don't think they were in here. I think these are all the big ones. I think they were in this one here. So just give me a minute to kind of putz my way through here.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says off to work. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you,
I got
Pastor.
to see embossing. It was lovely. Have a heavenly day.
You too, honey. I'll let you know when I'm shipping out your book. I'm still waiting for some things to arrive to put in it. Just so you know. It's not in this one. Thank you, Marge. This is called The Bloom. It's available on Amazon. Is that too big? Let me see.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says no hurry. Make sure it's the Tasmanian address. Talk later.
Yes, I will definitely confer the address with you first. Don't you worry. I could have sworn I had like these little round button looking teeny tiny ones. I could be wrong. I definitely have these little square ones, but they're still too big. See how small these are? Compared to a regular one, it's pretty tiny, but it's still not tiny enough. And I thought
Kim says out of all of your gadgets, this bloom has had the most attention over the years.
I think so too. I think this was it, but I think it's still too big. See how perfect that would be? It's perfectly tiny. Would look awesome there. But the legs. I wonder if I could punch a hole through it. Let me see. Nothing ventured, right? I do have these jewelry pieces that are meant to widen, but I think it's meant for not metal. This is pretty thick. I don't think I'm making any headway with that. Might have to bite the bullet. That's not doing anything. And it's very thick, because even to bend, it doesn't bend easy. So it's not like a filigree. It's definitely thick. Let's see. Nope. It's fine. At least I wasn't going crazy, because I knew I had something. They needed to be like this size here. And you'll see the difference. Where'd it go? I just dropped it in here, didn't I? Yeah, see? Big difference between the two. It's okay. We'll use what we have to. And that's fine. That'll look just fine. Oh. I think that is one of my favorite tools too, because it's just so convenient and it keeps so much organized, you know? Okay, I think we're ready now to glue this onto here. Do a little black zhuzh to match the cards. I'm just going to throw some glue in here. Okay. Now this is ready for either your book or your card. I'm going to make sure it's nice and straight, even. Looks nice and even there. We'll push it up a little bit. then we just cover the back of the card with another piece. This is it, guys. Hi, Tammy. Oh, well, thank you, Crafty Canto. I appreciate that. So there it is. So it's nice and lined up. So the back, all we do now with the back is just decorate it. And then important thing too is you can't put anything bulky up here. If you're going to put a little bow.
Journal Girl says, why do you tape it, not glue?
I do. I will glue it as well. But don't forget, we're going to put another piece right over it like this. So this is going to be glued on top of this. And then I usually make like a little pocket too. So you have a tag with a pocket. I mean, we could do that now if you want. No big deal. I feel the tape just makes it a little bit more secure underneath the glue. So I tape it first and then I glue it. On the tags. In the books, I just glue. See, when I'm ready, I'll just glue this like this, and then I'll cut it. And we'll make a little pocket there. That'll be really cute. But it's nice. You can see it's really sturdy. Like, it doesn't fold. Like,
Bearmaker says, I'm going through my pretty paper. Is there any topic of paper you need?
I don't think so. I have a lot of top. You know me. I've been collecting for a while. No problem, Diane. Oh yeah, so as I was saying, I'll probably put like a little bow up here, but it has to be flat. So I usually take like an organza, because it's really thin. I'll put 2 holes, and I'll feed them through both holes so it stays flat. Because if you try to make an actual bow, when you do this, it'll get caught and it won't flip. See, it'll get caught on it. So it has to be whatever you put up here. You can do something, but it can't be a traditional like a ribbon that has like a little knot. It can't be anything like that. So just keep that in mind. Or you can leave it as is. This is entirely up to you. Apparently he does. All right, we'll finish it. How's that sound? I also, well, I might put a little bit of ribbon. I think that'll look pretty. Maybe some gold ribbon. Let me see what we got. Because now's the time to do that. That one's too
Tammy
thin.
Harden says, I am always late but glad you always repost.
Yes, I do always repost. See, this is actually a pretty good ribbon to put up on top, to be honest. Because it's flat. It's a satin flat, and that'll work. And here we go with the dropping crap again. That's not really gold, that's more yellow. Oh. I think that's too dark. That's too wide. Too thin. I feel like I'm looking for porridge. Okay, can't do the gold. I don't have the right one to use gold. Maybe I have it in like a burgundy that's like really lacy. Let's see what we got. I think that'll look pretty. I don't want to do beige. I think it'll make it too like folklorish. What is this? Oh, that's pretty. Hi, Val. Oh. I think I like that. Even though, because it's velvet. What if I did the back? We outlined the back. Oh, that'll look nice. And then you only see... Oh, yeah. That's the one.
Bearmaker says, has anybody heard from Z lately?
You know what? No, not in a while, now that you mention it. I was thinking about her just the other day. This is definitely the one.
Kim says, very rich looking. Love it.
Yes, it's going to look really nice with the, when you pull down with the angel with the gold. Ha ha. Now I'm excited about it. But I'm still going to keep that out because we can use that in the book somewhere, I'm sure. And then I don't have to go digging again. Did I have an elastic band around this? I guess not. I better put one. Okay, so because I'm going to have it outlined, we're going to put the paper on first. This way. All right. We're going to judge the cardstock in case a little bit peeks through. Damn it, I grabbed the wrong one. That's not it either. Where did I put the velvet? Oh, there you are. Okay. Now we're ready to glue. You see a little bit of white from the cardstock, so I'm just gonna zhuzh that up a little bit. Okay, so now okay, now because I want this to be sticky, because I'm dealing with a thicker, I'm going to spread the glue so it becomes tacky. I'm not putting it across the bottom because it's going to interfere with the pull down. Looks actually really nice. cute little pocket right there. I already got the cutout. Oh, but it's upside down. I do like that shape though. Shoot. That's okay. We can still use it.
Bearmaker says put something over the words.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a little nameplate in burgundy. I like interesting shapes. Hit it with just a little bit of black to make it pop.
Kim says perfect.
How about that? Well, at least I'm consistent. Consistently dropping things. No, it's the other way. Didn't waste any.
Tammy Harden says, where do you get you tag punchers?
It depends on which one. Some of them have been thrifted. Some of them I got from Amazon. Who's that? Babe? Babe?
Well,
Doorbell rang. It's not trick or treat yet. I like it. I like it. What's that?
Delivery.
Of what?
My charging block.
Your what?
Charging block.
Oh, I thought when you said delivery, I thought it was like food or something. I'm like, we already wait. How did you do last night? Oh, Tammy, we did great. Over $4,000 we raised last night. Totally surpassed what I wanted to do, so I have absolutely zero complaints. It was awesome. And fun. I had fun. I know, right, Ken? That little ribbon, it's the pow to kick it up a notch. I'm still going to do a little
Kim
bit.
says what a transformation with that ribbon.
Yeah, I want to do that there. Hold on. It's all about the little details.
Italia Leon says last night was so fun.
It was fun. Look, see, this is very thin. I think that'll look cute there. It's gold. Let's try a little bit of it. And if we don't like
Kim
it, we
says perfect how it worked for both sides.
Oh, absolutely. And that's why sometimes, like, you know, you have so much ribbon. Well, it was something I didn't have. And I would never remember, you know. That's why you got to go in your box and see what's there.
Kay Silver says it was fun. You guys did a great job.
Thanks, Kay. It was fun. I love the competition. And you know what? It wasn't just us. She was streaming on like 4 different platforms, like 4 different Facebook pages. So she had like a lot more people watching than we all thought. Know what I mean?
Bearmaker says, is that why I didn't see other people's bids?
Yes. So it's because some of them were on other she was seeing all the platform comments.
Kay Silver says yes, she does all the book pages and usually YouTube.
Exactly. See? So you put a little bit of a ribbon, but it's what I call a flat ribbon. Doesn't have a lot of substance, but the gold really pulls in. And then it doesn't interfere. See, it doesn't interfere with the cards going up and down. So technically, the tag is done. I can hang a little charm here. And then I'll put a little tag in here. Isn't that cute? I like that. That came out really cute. I do have to make this a little extra something for her because she's been waiting for a long time for this book and has been very patient with me saying, oh, I'm starting this day, I'm starting that day, blah, blah, blah. So, beautiful. Okay. So, any questions on this? Because the next thing I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to show Kim about that envelope. You guys are going to know what I'm talking about because we discussed this once before. But I want to show Kim what the little slit on the envelope is for. Let me just put my stuff away. And then we will grab our Grabies and switch to Halloween mode. Yippee! Alright. We'll show this a little bit later. Again, at the end of the night. So I'm going to put that over there, let that dry. All right, let me get the envelope. I think I might have one already cut out. I do. Okay. I even have the example. Okay, so it has that little slit, right? So that little slit is underneath here. And it's for you to make this. You put your little note card in there. You see that? You glue your envelope to your paper, and then you put a note. But the note goes through the slit, and then you put like a little T like that. So when you pull the note up, it doesn't come out all the way. It's just hello, and then you kind of push it back. That's what that slit is for. No, I meant Halloween. We're doing Halloween, damn it. Do you see that, Kim? So you take the envelope, let me find one, okay, like this, and you glue, I know, you glue the top just like that, and then you glue this little bit on the bottom, and that slit stays open, and you cut a line here, and that's what it's for. Do you have to use it that way? No. You could just go ahead, glue it like this, and just make it an envelope and use it just like that. But that's what it's for, because I think that there's two different sizes that I have that are like that. And I was like, what the hell is that hole for? Yeah, see, I have two different sizes.
Kim says totally thought I was doing something wrong with the Sizzix.
See, there's two. Nope, me too. That's how they're made. They're made for, it's almost like a secret message that you pull up, but then they don't take it all the way out. I think it's meant, to me, it's for cards and stuff like that. Journals, we intend on taking stuff out and writing it and then putting back in. But I think on cards, generally there's like a little pop-up. So think of it as a pop-up. So that's what it's for. But you could still use it. So if you have the die cut, no biggie. You just fold it and glue the whole thing down. And you put your little paper in there, because you're going to glue this anyway. But I knew I had already done this because I said, oh, I remember showing this to somebody. Just like that. So if you take it all the way out, see? That's the envelope in there. Type your message, and you pop it in there. And then
Kim says right, thanks so much.
No problem. Okay. Let's switch gears. And let's get our Grabie on. All right, let me put this over here. Put this over here. I haven't gone in that Grabie box since I got it. So, how many of you guys did get the box? Let's do this, Brutus. Who's ready to Halloweeny? Let's do some Halloweeny. Yay! Okay, everybody else, just grab your Halloween stuff or just do your own thing. There's no rules. Okay, let's see. What are we going to work with today? I know, Kim. Let me show you something. Don't get jealous when I show it to you. I scoured the ends of the earths for this. One punch and done. Very hard to find this. Here comes Halloween. Here comes Halloween. Isn't this cute? You just...
Italia Leon says, wait, what's that shape? Kim says, whatever.
Kim, I know. I know. It took me a year to find this one. It's a little envelope, but it's a simple cutout. One cutout, one punch, boom. But it is just one size. I do have many, as you saw in my little thingy, many sizes. Because I do Kim is jelly. Just a little bit. But yeah, this is called a McGill Creativity.
Club Sports says, oh, I need to find one of them, lol.
Yeah, you gotta Google it. You gotta Google it, and it's not easy to find. It took me over a year to find this. I drove all the way down the shore to get it. The lady had an entire box of paper punches. I bought the whole box because this one was in there. Don't mind, I got some nice stuff too. But because of this one, I got the whole box. Yeah. So, that's the name. Get the name. McGill Craftivity. It's 1.5 by 1. Perfect little mini envelope, perfect size. Just like that.
Bearmaker says Connie will have that in her fundraiser.
Yeah, no. I don't give that much. No, not happening, brother. Okay, what do we want to do today?
Hope says try eBay too. That's where I found mine.
Oh, excellent, Caroline. Yes, eBay. Try Facebook Marketplace. Try OfferUp. And you have to check. You have to check literally every day. The lady posted it, and I saw it, and I made an offer, and I was there within a day. I do turn on occasion. Okay. Let's decide what we want to do. How about a window? You know what? It's funny you say that, Beck, because I was looking at some of the paper and I'm like, oh, that would be a cute window. So, yeah, let's do a window. Let me see. Let me look at all the papers.
Italia Leon says pole. Who knows what down the shore means?
Yeah, who does know what down the shore means? Does anybody know? That's cute. You do? Only in Jersey, right, Elaine?
Kim says Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shore. Yeah, she was in what we call, it's Tom's River, which is approximately like 50 minutes south of me. That's kind of cool too. You can keep the Jersey Shore? Whatever. Let's go
Hope
with the
says
black.
I do.
think I'm going to go with this one. And we'll cut out, like over here. Leave the top. Maybe we'll cut out all along like this. Make it a rough cut. Leave the... I might even cut the little bats. Just leave the big bats in. Kind of cut around here. Almost like a figure 8. I think that would look cute. California has better beaches. Wow. Aren't those fighting words right there? You've got better beaches that are one day going to fall into the ocean. What? That's right. I said it. I don't know about this, about using this paper today. I think we'll use this and we'll use some of the stickers and stuff. Oh, we could even make some windows with those too.
Kim says they do a few times a year, lately, every year.
Yeah. So there. Oh, maybe we'll put like a scary gate.
Bearmaker says Connie, California has better Italian food, lol.
Okay, now I know you're full of crap. That is a bold-faced lie right there. All in favor, raise your hands. That Adam is liar, liar, pants on fire. Yeah, that ain't happening, brother. Nope. We'll use the stickers. I'm going to get some black paper.
Kim says we do have damn good Mexican food, though.
Okay, that I believe. That I believe. I'm going to do some layering here. I think I'm going to do a window in like a little booklet. I'm going to make a little booklet with... Oh, I think I have some cards. Oh, yeah. Why don't we do that? I'm going to get a card. Oh, this is not a folding card. This is
Tammy Harden says, Connie, I got one of the envelope off eBay.
No, you didn't. Did you really? Like just now? That's awesome. Oh my gosh.
Bearmaker says, how much, Tammy? Tammy Williams says, hi Connie, I watched you some last night with auction. Hope you did great.
Oh, we did. We did amazing. We wound up raising over $4,000 last night. I have these textured cards. I didn't know what I was going to use them for, but they were really cool. Looks like a box, right? But I'm going to use them for this. We're going to make like a window. We're going to rough cut all that. Then we'll put this here, some stickers, and then we'll put some pages on the inside, and we'll make like a little booklet. I think that's cute for a quick little project. Over 30 bucks. Well, you know what? It's one of those things where how bad do you want it, right?
Tammy Harden says cost 25 plus 7.95 last one.
A girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. Well, hello, Sonny. You've been disappeared all day. Kind of like the way that feels. All right, so I'm going to rough cut this. Like that. Oh, but then you won't see the black, will you? I got to rethink that. Maybe I shouldn't use black. Maybe I should use like a darker Oh, let me look at the paper again. There was a different background here. Ooh. I like the orange. It's almost the same image. Let's see how it looks. Let's cut this one first. And then we'll see how it... Well, I'm going to do this. You guys do what you want. You're happy. Good. I'm just doing a quick rough cut.
Bearmaker says still trying to figure out what Connie wants for her Christmas gift.
Oh my goodness. Wasn't there a purple one too? I think I like the orange. It stands out more. I like the way that looks. Oh, Chris just texted me.
Well, I'll bet you if you put food over there, he didn't want to sit with me no more.
Leah, did you put Chris on the thing too for the... No, right? How much the show? Do you remember? I gotta let her know. Oh, she only bought the one thing.
Yeah, she only got one.
I don't remember how much it was.
Hold on.
Okay, I think I have a little plan here.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to click.
I'm gonna zhuzh this in black. I'm almost like making a spread for the outside.
50.
50?
Now don't bother me ever again.
We could look at some stickers too before we use that door thing. Because I know there's really pretty stickers.
Bearmaker says Leah, haha.
Was Leah?
Because I'm with Sonny.
Because she's with Sonny.
My son. I birthed him.
Oh my God, Leah. Ew. Aw, Tammy, that's sweet. I'm gonna use my fancy schmancy scissors.
Listen, you stole that house from Bugsy, so you better go in there.
Well, you move the other one out. See if it'll go in the shark.
You have to read it now. Now that you were asshole. I'm an asshole.
I'm just going with the flow, see where this takes us.
Airplane ears. Okay? Just making sure that remember last time you were thinking you knew your car. And I had to put them so you wouldn't get infection. Little prissy bitch. That's your new bed.
I was gonna round, I think I'm gonna leave the corners all straight like that.
Now use that
And throw some paper in here, make a pocket. This is really thick. I feel like this needs to be jagged. I'm gonna use my jagged scissors. My jagged scissors. Just a very smidgen of a rough cut.
No. What do you got?
Why are you too smart? Here.
This is a good way to use up some of your cards. Like, you know how I always buy so many cards because they're always only 50 cents. And then I have like 800 of them. So I'm making little booklets, which is probably what I'm going to do this week to prepare for the live with Brian. Oh. Well, hell, you almost don't even... Well, let me offset it a little bit. No, not feeling it.
Bearmaker says, Connie, are you selling this?
I've been even... You don't even know what it is. You know I sell everything because I don't really keep much. Especially if it's, you know, for what? Right now, I'm not making any money off of nothing. I got to be honest with you guys. But that's okay. It's for an excellent cause.
Bearmaker says it's Christmas. Lol.
It's Christmas. No, I like that size. I think I kind of like the way that looks. Just like a little simple. What do you guys think? The little window, see-through, a little eeriness in the background. Got to zhuzh everything. Throw some paper in there. I ixnayed this.
Italia Leon says, why don't you do Etsy anymore?
Well, because I
Yvonne Falcon says, okay, if you are selling it, I will buy it for the cause.
Aw, that's sweet, Yvonne. I'll have Leah, when I'm done with it, whatever we do today, we'll put up an auction thing, like we do on the Linktree, and you guys can just go in there and auction it off, okay? But I'm just doing something simple for this one, and then we'll make another one. We've got so many things in here to do. We could do a completely different way of doing it. Let me do one thing. I am gonna round off these edges. And then I'm gonna zhuzh them.
Bearmaker says Yvonne will buy them all.
There's more than enough. I'm sure we'll make a lot more, don't worry. And you guys, thank you so much yesterday for going in there and just supporting and commenting and, you know, just being a part of the event. It made me much more comfortable knowing that I knew a lot of people, you know. There is a level of comfort when you recognize the names. It sure was fun, Sherry. I had fun.
Kim says, so sorry I missed it.
That's okay. You could get the next one. But it was fun. Oh yeah, it's all wrapped up, Michelle. Did you get Leah's email for the shipping? I think I am going to cut this one a little bit. Yeah, go check. You should have gotten an email. There's a code set up on my website with everyone's name. You go in there under auction items and look for your name, and that has your the size of your box is in there so that you could buy the shipping label. I have to go get all my Halloween stuff out too. It's not even out yet. So I'm wondering, do I want to put... thanks, Cheryl. No worries, honey. There'll be more
Bearmaker
opportunity.
says I'm about to put my Christmas trees up. I have 3 trees.
Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll use that on the next one. All right. If I just did a little bit. Oh, that looks cute. I feel like it needs to be smaller, but I like the one side thing. Ah. Let's layer it. Only because I like the shimmer.
Hey. Go into your house. Go in your... Whoa. Did you just gag? Go in here.
On his own meow. Okay, I'm liking it a little bit better.
Okay. Where's the head towel?
Oh, I'm sorry. They're in on my bed. I forgot to bring them over to you.
What? You want some treats in there?
I think that's cute. You do something on the back too then.
Bearmaker says what's the update with Joy moving?
It's definitely happening. She got her closing. She's closing next Monday, the 28th. And then she closes in Florida on the 30th. She has 7 days to leave the house from the 28th. So she'll be gone by like November 2nd or 3rd or whatever that is. So yeah, that's happening. It'll be sad, but now we have somewhere to go, and when we go down there, maybe I'll do a live from her house, from her lanai. Now I gotta start talking like that. She's got some nerve leaving us.
Kim says can't get the jersey out of you that quick.
Ha! We shall see. Well, she's also been in Staten Island for a long time. For over 30 years she's been there. So, but she never picked up the accent. Even though this is sticky, because it's going on the cover, I'm going to add a little bit of glue to it. If I was just doing a spread on paper, then this isn't necessary, but...
Bearmaker says if you didn't live in New Jersey, what other state would you live in? Of course you would say CA.
I don't really know. That's a good question. CA is the only state I haven't... Well, one of the states I haven't been to yet, so I can't really compare it. Because you got to understand, although I do like being outside, I'm not a fan of the heat. I'm not. So, I don't know. And I love the different seasons. Alaska. Not sure I would go there. I would love to go visit, though. Most definitely. Not this one. Not this one. We have so many friends visiting there, right? I can't wait to hear from April how the trip went.
Kim says we have seasons, might have to go to multiple places to experience it.
Okay, I understand that. The north, etc. I get that. Bring Dad with me. Dad's been to California, actually. Like Oprah and Gail. More like Thelma and Louise. You know we're going to get into trouble. We got to do something on the back now. I know. I'm aware. That's not the plan. We could change the ending. It's our story. Okay, so for the back. I think just the simple paper on the back. Well, although that would be kind of nice on the inside too.
Kim says momentous occasion for me, just glued my first waterfall into my first journal. I am totally doing a happy dance.
Yay! You go, girl. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna drink Bacardi like it's your birthday. Gonna glue some waterfalls like it's your birthday. All right, I'll stop now. You don't have to tell me to stop, Adam. Oh, that's cute.
Kim says have only been watching you for almost 2 years.
And you just got the nerve. See? It can happen to you.
Bearmaker says you missed a few words in that song.
I know. You got the gist of it, though. That's all that matters. I'm not a lyricist. This is the envelope. Maybe we'll make pockets out of the envelope.
Bearmaker says if you are going to sing it right. Haha.
Oh, damn.
Kim says I have been collection supplies all this time.
That's the easy part, Kim. I think I just got like freaking blasted by Adam. Like WTF.
Kim says that's the fun part. Bearmaker says you're welcome.
It's so much easier to buy stuff than to put it together.
Kim says we will just ignore him on that one.
Okay, all in favor, raise your hand. We all ignore Adam. Nanner, nanner, nanner.
Bearmaker says oh Kim is next.
Alright, I'm going to cut this down. We're going to make two pockets on either side. Now, and then we'll put some paper in here and we'll still figure out the back. Hey, Lori. Haters. Oh, wait, before I do that, because we have to shorten it a little bit. I didn't think that one through. Let me work with this one first so I know what I'm doing. Because I can shorten it by just folding it a little bit more. Oh, you're making a
Kim
Victorian?
says only 25 more pages to decorate. Might be done by this time next year.
You'll be fine. Okay, that works. See, so I took the envelope, I cut the envelope in half. Now I'm gonna glue it right there. Well, we could glue it just like that. We don't need all that. Great. Gonna pop out a little notch here. We could actually make a double envelope pocket here by making the back a pocket and the front a pocket too. It's always fun to have little extra pockets. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's on my own. Whoa. We're working with the Grabie box. This was on the schedule to work on the Grabie box, and then we're back to the fairy journal during the week. Yes, Adam. Try to make me go to rehab. I said no, no, no. Okay, so I want a little bit of something of color. Let's look at some of the paper. I'm going to use some of the paper, the big paper. And I think this one is like an orange and black theme.
Italia Leon says, sing your heart out, Connie.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about.
Kim says, finally unpacked my bins of earrings this morning. Could wear a different pair each day and last easily year and a half.
I have a lot of earrings and I usually wear the same like 2 or 3, like constantly. I don't want to do green. I think I want to do the orange. Maybe we'll do pumpkins and that.
Kim says ditto, then when I open a drawer and find them, it's like Christmas.
Exactly. You're like, oh yeah, I forgot all, do I have a pencil? I guess not. I forgot all about that. So I'm going to cut the paper so it kind of has like a little bit of the craft border, because I do like the craft border. So I'm going to cut that there, which means they can both be cut like that. Cut this real quick. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. you too. Yeah, I have a lot of Halloween stuff, and I haven't dug it out yet. Well, it's not buried. It's in the office. I just haven't brought it out because I've just been too busy doing everyone's books. And now I'm busy with the cancer thing, so...
Lauren Sasala says he'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Lauren. You're going to stop over? You guys remember Lauren? Leah's school friend. She got engaged. You've seen her. She'll stop over. Hi, Terry. Oh, how exciting. I haven't seen you. How's work going, honey? She's a nurse. You're going to tell me all about your wedding plans? Good. The box worked? Wait, which box?
Little Diva says I bought a die-cast cutout to make a small box.
Oh, nice. So I left the inside, so there's two pockets over here, and there's gonna be 2 pockets over here too. I do like the way, like, craft paper, the color of craft paper, this brownish beige color, like for Halloween. I think it looks, even for Christmas, it's such a versatile kind of thing. Don't you think it's versatile? Craft paper? It looks pretty with pink. It looks pretty with blue. It looks gorgeous with black. Amazing with brown.
Bearmaker says it's demure.
Yeah. Getting there. Oh, hey, Lori. How does your house look? We're working with our Grabie box. Let's look at our stickers.
Therese Mars says got a 12/12 pal of pastel bright color blocks for 8.00 regular 20.00 UP from Wally World.
Oh my goodness, that's a mouthful.
Andriana BB says it's getting there. Tomorrow we make our ghosts for outside.
Very nice. Okay, so we do have to cover, because I've had a few people reach out to me outside of our lives that they really would like the voice thing to be for questions. So if you have anything, if you have a question about what I'm doing or crafting, use the voice. Other than that, comments or anything like that, just type them and I will read them. Please. We all have to play nice. Wow, that's a lot of paper. I like these, but I think they're a little tall for here. Let me see if I find a short one. I know. A lot of people forget. I get it, but I understand. Because then what happens is I might miss a question, and that's not fair to that person. All right, these are beautiful, but they're a little too tall. Right, Michelle. Click on the amount under the name that's 0 because it's 0 for the item, and then the shipping is set up for you. Your item is set up for the size of your box and the weight. So just go through buying for a 0 amount. That's correct. Because you're not paying for anything, you're just paying for shipping. Got it? Yeah. It took me all morning to pack everything up, measure length, width, height, weigh it, then put each person's name. Some people got 2 boxes because they got a lot of stuff. It took me a long time to set it all up. But that was the best way so that I get tracking numbers. I don't have to manually write all the addresses. The correct shipping is collected. It just makes it a lot easier. Oh, Kim, I'm so glad you reminded me. I got it right here. You did win it.
Adriana BB says, how do I do shipping costs?
You should have gotten an email from Leah letting you know. Go into my website. There's an item that says auction shipping. You go in there and your name will be there with your boxes. You got a couple of boxes coming, Lori. So the coffee pot's 1 box. The other stuff is a 2nd box. The one thing I'm sending you is in a 3rd box. So there's a lot of stuff coming your way. And listen, I put those stamps in your box. If you want to send it to him, reach out to him and send it to him, because I personally feel you're going to use them more than he does. So I made an executive decision. It's up to you. Ball's in your court, sister. All right, since I have you guys, hold on 1 second. Because, okay, so Kim, you wanted this one. You wanted this one, right? This is the one that you wanted. So I got this for you. Nobody got that. Did anybody get this one? Because I don't have any notes about this one. And then I have these 2 paper clip, which means somebody wanted these. I don't remember who it was. Who wanted these?
Bearmaker says Deb.
Oh, it was Deb? Okay. Thanks for reminding me, because all of a sudden I drew a blank. Let me put her name on it. Hold on. Where's my... I think it's on the table. Good memory, Adam. Okay. So that's for me to give to Deb. I couldn't remember. I was sitting there going, oh, this is Deb. This is Kim. Okay. Okay, Deb, Kim. All right, and nobody got these. All right. Okay, I'm caught up with these. Kim, I will put that in an envelope today so that all the shipping goes out at the same time. Yeah, I think you got a great find too, Terry. Okay. Where was it? Oh, I was figuring something out for here. We said not this one. No. No, those are pretty for spreads. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can use something of the pad. These are cute. Oh, that would be cute too. That'd be cute. I'll use the bottom for here. And like the top for there. I think that works. going to do that nonsense where it's not going to cut because it needs something thicker. Hi, Brenda. Deb asked me a question. Hold on. We're working on the Grabie box stuff. I'm scrolling up, Deb. I don't see your question. How far up was it? Why am I not seeing it?
Bearmaker says Deb is asking why we said her name.
Oh, because I had the watercolors you wanted. And I didn't know who got the watercolors. Adam reminded me it was you. The blue and gold and the beach. Remember? I totally forgot. I had them set aside and I didn't have your name on it, so I couldn't remember who they were for. That's why. Yes, I know. I've got that song stuck in my head, Adam. Thank you so much. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Thank goodness Adam remembers all that stuff. Well, I'm glad somebody does. I don't remember crap. I think that's looking cute. Hi, Heather. How are you? Okay. For paper on the inside. Hey, let me see something. They have these daily planner. I mean, I don't know if I would put that in there. Nah. Well, hello, Mr. Roy. How are you? We are all well. Recovering from our auction event last night. Doing just a little bit of crafting. Let me show you guys, those of you that just joined us, Lori, we did our waterfall for the fairy journal, and here it is. So this is what we did first. Yes, it's very pretty. I had this beautiful velvet burgundy ribbon that had this gold trim on it all in one, and it worked out perfect. So you get like one look on this side and a different look on that side. Yeah, I love the colors too, right? Isn't it pretty? I love burgundy, beiges. It's just really pretty and elegant. I agree. Very adult fairy, right? Adult fairy. And did you see we embossed the fairy? Look. I embossed that with a stamp. It's actually like an angel, but we're calling her a fairy. We're calling her a fairy. Yeah, it came out really cute. That was the first thing we did. And then we went into our Grabie box. So I'm thinking we could do some lined paper and maybe a couple of pieces. He made something for me? Oh, that's so sweet, Roy. Yes, you can send it to my P.O. box. Absolutely. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. You didn't have to do that. Heather, you missed our auction last night, right? You didn't see it? It was on Facebook. So I'm all excited about it because we raised over $4,000 last night. And thank you. I'm going to get some paper with lines that's brownish. And, which I think I have some. Where is it? That might not be wide enough. Oh yeah, that was amazing. I gotta be honest, I was super duper proud of everyone because, oh yeah, that'll work. Let's do 4 of these. Yeah, it was amazing. Much more than I thought we were gonna get. I was hoping to get like 1,500 or something like that. And when the total came in, I was like, oh my gosh. That was an awesome, awesome event. We had fun. We were up until 1 in the morning. Oh, yes, we were. Burning that midnight oil. It was fun, Lori. It was. Deb, you missed a good time. I know you can't be up at that time, but it was super fun. Like everyone like fighting with each other. Not fighting, but like the bidding was cool. Well, yeah, I was. Let me go get some of my coffee stain paper. He wants to come back in. One, two, three, four. There was some shenanigans last night. All right, I want, this is almost the same size, so I'm going to do a little bit of a rough cut. But I need to cut the length a little bit. Oh wait, who got the tall journal, the tall gothy journal? Yvonne, was that you or was that Mary? I forget. Did you guys get it? Do you like it? The super tall gothy one I did a couple of weeks ago? I forgot all about that. I need for you to buy this because you don't buy stuff. Oh, that's okay, Caroline. I'm going to have another little auction at some point in the coming weeks. Like, you know, just us during my live or something like that. I still have a few items that I didn't show last night to offer up. For those of you that did miss it, I did do a little sneaky peeky at one of the bears and the toads last night. Just a little one. I was trying to entice all the other people and also to let them know that, hey, if you didn't win something that you bid on, you're in the running for one of the other items that we're going to be giving away. So that kind of, I think, was cool to let everybody know that. I want to put the ribbon through here. In retrospect, I should have done the ribbon underneath. I didn't think about that to tie this. Oh, we could do that one so it doesn't come across. That'll work. Up here and down here. Actually, let's do this small. C3. Hey Val, we're just working with our Grabie box. I'm making like a little folio, little mini journal out of a card and the Grabie box stuff. going to be the insides. I'm going to put an elastic on there, I think. Or a ribbon. Maybe a ribbon. That'd be cute. Let me think. Ribbon. I gotta put stuff away because I can't find anything right now. Whenever I work with the Grabie box, I just feel like I have everything all over the place and then I can't find anything. That I do something on the back, so I don't want to put all that away just yet. This is just to cut what we need. We also did the flip through, the waterfall rather, for that looked cute. Okay, so now we need to sew this. This is a little shorter, so I need to align them. Okay, let me get the needle and thread. How you guys doing with your Grabie box? Are you making also a little booklet, or what are you doing? You like the Halloween stuff, Lisa? It is fun. I usually, well, at this time, I'm usually doing a lot of Halloween stuff, a lot of apothecaries, but we're going to get to doing
Deeger says, did you put eyelets in there, or are you just sewing?
No, I'm just sewing. No eyelets in this one. This is a, it is a card. It's a corrugated card that I had thrifted somewhere. I'll show it to you. So, it's literally like just a card that we're using to make a booklet out of. See? It's a card. It's actually a card. And we're making a little booklet out of it. So it's not in the way. But I feel like the back needs a little something. Needs a little love. That's okay, Caroline. Are you working on Halloween stuff with us? Or are you working on other stuff? I know not many people. An assorted book. Oh, that sounds interesting. Aren't into the Halloween thing. I like it. I think it's fun.
Deeger says eyelets are a pain and challenging.
Yes. Yes, we talked about that recently. I think it was Shetty that was struggling with them, just like I sometimes do. Mm-hmm. Okay, you're working on Christmas stuff. All right, let's see. What are we going to put on the back? I still kind of feel this is like appropriate. I might go with this one and just tear it up because it kind of goes with the orange and black. And I kind of like it. Maybe we'll use one of these little fancy... I'm going to use this one. See how this works. Using my mat to line this up.
Carrie Ann says, could you windows frame like we're looking out at the moon picture?
Yeah, we could probably use one of the frames to try and get that look. They gave us frames in here. Sticker frames. What if I just put this on some craft paper?
Nani Becky says put a house below the moon.
Get some craft. I just want to accent the moon. I think that will look kind of cool. I'll look at the houses. I think they're a little too big. Oh, you know what? I might find some in the other, like, where we could cut it out or something. If we do this, and then I put this here and cut this all out, put that over the moon, that will look cute.
Mr. Zart says is the Grabie box a subscription?
It is, but they do sell them outside of the subscriptions. You know what I mean? You don't have to subscribe to get all of them. Subscription, I believe, gives you first dibs and gives you a little bit of a lower price, but they do go on sale. I will say their boxes do have a lot of things. I'm still like working to see if it's stuff that I'll be using because I don't do spreads as much. So, and to be honest, I need to use more stickers than what I do because I have a ton of stickers and they give you a ton of stickers. But for Halloween, I was like, yeah, I'll try it again. Because I was their affiliate earlier in the year and then I stopped because I said, you know, it's just the stuff you have in here isn't stuff that I really use. So you're wasting your money sending it to me. I'm going out of my way trying to make things on purpose. So I stopped being an affiliate for a few months. But then they reached out to me again. So I said, okay, let's try it again. And I do like this box. So there's certain boxes I like. But if you're an avid sticker user and you look at what they offer, it might be a good deal for you. Dollar-wise, it is a good deal. I already compared. Brenda, I took this, I compared to Temu prices, and it's comparable what's in the box. I did my homework. I'm actually talking to another company about potentially being an affiliate for them. It's somebody I've never mentioned to you guys, so I'm not going to say anything yet. I don't know if they have anybody else doing that for them, but yeah, I always say, worst case, just get one and then see how you like it. You know?
Natalia Leon says, isn't each box like $100?
No, not 100. They're like 50.
Kim says teasers aren't fair.
They're like 50. $49.99, and then it drops down to $39, and there's like a whole thing. You could buy older ones if they have leftovers. Oh my god, I just said that, like leftovers. Like I'm Mexican. Leftovers. No offense to any Mexicans. That was not intentional. I never do anything to offend anybody. At least not on purpose. I'm not going to say that I never offend anybody because that would be ignorant. Everybody offends somebody. I offend people every day. I'm pretty sure of it. At least in my house, I know I do. But with that said, well, therein lies the problem, right, Leanne? I know. I said my nose is super itchy is because I didn't take my pills last night. So I didn't get my allergy pills, so now I'm all itchy. And I was dealing with boxes and paper and bubble wrap and all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's do a little something there just to make it pop on the back and add a little rhinestone action. Shall we? No, it needs to be black. Okay. It was, Leanne. I've been collecting those boxes all year. So, like, as I go thrifting, if I find the box right now, I will buy it and put it in the basement and hold it until next year. So I've had a tote downstairs filled with those boxes for a while now. I know some people probably think, oh, she probably had them. They're not mine. I literally thrifted every single one of them.
Esther Aguilar says, how did the fundraiser auction turn out? It was fun.
It was fun, Esther. Thank you so much for participating, and it was wonderful. We raised over $4,000 last night. That was amazing. Much more than what I thought.
Esther Aguilar says, wow, nice.
Yeah, it was very nice. Okay. Wings up. Wings down. I think it should be wings. I don't know. I kind of like it like that too. What do you guys think? I guess up, right? Up. Yeah. Okay. Everyone agrees. Up it is. Just like the movie. Gotta have a little bling. You like it down?
Journal Girl says, what do the pink banners mean scrolling across two of screen? Sending people to TikTok universe?
What? What pink banners? Thank you for all the roses, guys. What pink banners? I don't see a pink banner. I don't see that. That's really weird. It must be a TikTok thing.
Miss Desart says, yeah, I have a banner too.
Huh. I wonder if there's a way to remove them. Very strange. So you all are seeing that. I'm not seeing that, but you all are. I'm gonna look for a little black cat. TikTok announcements. I need to set goal limits for gifts, and that will increase my algorithm. Tom letting you know, so, and send someone a big gift. Wait, what, Marie? I don't understand what you just wrote. All right, I've never set goals, but I guess I could start doing that. What am I supposed to, like roses or something like that? Oh. Oh, TikTok letting you know somebody sent a big gift? But how come I don't see it? Cute. What's 10 coin? I don't even know what 10 coins are. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to rethink this tie. I mean, cute. It's like 10 cents. I guess we could test it. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Because I gotta be honest. Remember, I keep losing viewers. Okay, I think this one's done. I think it's cute. Just a cute little booklet made out of a card. Paper from the Grabie box. Stickers from the Grabie box. We got a lot in here.
Andriana BB says watch the screen and I will send one. Viparga says Connie, I am very behind on your lives. How far are you with the fairy book?
Not too far. We just finished the Waterfall. I'll show it to you in a minute. I'll go grab it and show it to you so you can see what we've done so far. Because we only worked on it like one day. Oh, you sent me a boiling cauldron. That's adorable. Thank you. Okay, I see that. And Terry sent me a baby ghost. Oh. And Kim sent me baby ghosts.
Tammy Williams says, did you put anything in the pockets?
I did not. Not yet. That's a good point. I always make a tag. So we can make some tags to do that. We always make something for the pockets. That's too much. That's too much. Too much. Let's do that. Let's make a quick tag because that won't take long. And we can use some of Grabie's paper. They did send us all this 6x6. But these are cute too. We could do one side and one side of that. Oh,
Carrie Ann says, are you changing the ribbon? Can you punch holes in front and thread it through?
Yeah, but it's going to be a pain in the butt to constantly thread it through. I'm thinking I might put like a little charm over here.
Andriana BB says it's an appreciation for the creator. As they accumulate, it will lead to cash and elevate TT status.
Oh, okay. Well, that's like asking people. I don't know. You know how I feel about that. I got to think about that one. There's a different way that we could do this because, let me think. I mean, it's working. Oh, you know what? I could put a little notch. That'll keep the that's what we'll do. I'll put a little notch and that'll keep the ribbon in place so it won't slide. That's the solution.
Andriana BB says, I know, but you do so much for us all. The ones that want to give will.
That's true. And I appreciate that. So I'm just going to cut a little half circle. Okay, see what I did? I cut a little half moon and a little half moon. And now the ribbon should stay right in there and not move. It'll be notched. Yep, just like that. Perfect. Simple, easy solution. That's why I'm a professional. Nope, it's just, it's an end, and I like the little bow in the front. I think it's cute. However you tie it. I think it's cute. Yeah, that's a great idea to, me neither. But I was thinking, like, how do I get it from, stop it from sliding? And it needs to be like, I was thinking of how you do our ribbons in the spools, and then you have the little notch on top. That's what I thought of. I'm a problem solver, in case you guys haven't realized that. That's like my thing. So now we can make some really cute, now I'm going to have to open it again because we're going to make a cute little note cards. And I just want to see, will this fit? Almost. I need to trim it just a little bit because I don't want to loosen that. Because we have a pocket back here and we have a pocket in the front. We have 2 pockets here. Well, it'll fit in that one. All right. That's cool. We just do that. And then we can make a tag. Yeah, I think I do. That wasn't intentional, the ghost with the ghost. How cute is that? So a crow. Yeah, I think there's actually, where's that 3D packet? Here it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. I think there was a little bat or crow in here. Hold on. There's a bat. Ghosts. Oh, I don't see any crows. Cats. That's strange. Witches, hands. Witches' hats. Lots of bats. No, there's no crows in here. Maybe in the stickers. The other stickers. What's the matter? Where you been all day? Yeah? Yeah. All right. You didn't have any crows? Yeah, I don't see. Oh, even in the stickers there were no crows? I'm pretty sure I have a die cut for crows. And if I definitely have stamps. Halloween stamps. Oh no, there's no stamps. What about in the stencils?
T Finch says love those envelopes.
I know, I love these envelopes. I do. But you see, they're vellum, and from opening and closing, you see what happens with vellum? Wear and tear. But that'll make a cute pocket. In the end, I used to take all 6 of them, and then I put the tape in the middle and put them all together, and I do like one of those accordion, and that's a cute little way to hold some of your Halloween stickers. I'm surprised there's no crows at all, though. Not that one. Interesting observation. Patty, you looked through the whole thing? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I might use my die cut, and I'll use like a glitter paper to put a glittery crow up there maybe. I'll go check it out. All right, well, let me just make the 2 tags for the front here. And I think I'm going to use the fun paper. Do a little multicolor. The Crow Union got together. They said no, no, no. I'm going to cut this down to 2.5 because my, oh, first let me glue it. Such a whiner. Who's our little whiny baby? You are, you are. Right, I'm going to cut this down to 2.5 because my tag punch out is for 2.5.
Kathy Kuhn says, Connie, it's dumb, but read my comment above that. Isn't working.
What's not working? Oh, we're getting to 20. Wait, I'm confused, Kath. My effing fingers are numb from clicking. Kim, stop making me laugh. I just got new ribbon. And I think there was orange in there. I think that would look cute. Orange for this one. I keep stepping on the extension cord over here and it makes me feel like I'm going to trip. Let's do 2. Adam for sure what? What am I missing? There's a lot of, I want to do something with just the green.
Bearmaker says, I don't know. My name was brought up.
Oh, well, why don't you do like, get my wife's name out your mouth?
Bearmaker says, I'm getting there. Therese Mars says 21.7k likes now.
Oh, wow, thank you. Teresa, how are you feeling? Are you recovered from the flu? Honey bunny, what is going on with you? You're better? Well, that's good. Let's see. Leah's downloading stuff now. What did we do on Friday? Flip through? Friday was the Bible journal flip through. Friday finds, flip through. Friday finds, Bible flip through. And started fairy journal. She must be downloading the lives. Aww. Thanks, Mama. You guys take a break. We're good now. We'll see what happens. Adam, are you using that thing you bought? That tap, tap, tap thingy? You have a sinus cold? Well, I hope you feel better. Terry's been battling the flu. I mean, pneumonia.
Bearmaker says no. I'm trying to organize my sewing rooms.
Okay. That's progress. I'm going to put that over there. I want to put ribbon. We're going to go with orange and black. Some black. Oh, they go back. They go back, Kay. They go back as far back as we can, because there was a point in time where we were not able to download and upload. Well, let me put it to you this way. When I stop playing music, because when I have music, I get flagged. It gets taken down. So we had to stop doing music. So I don't remember when we stopped, but it's been a while. I think they're dated.
P. Finch says, what kind of paper is that for the pages?
Oh, that paper is I personally coffee dyed paper, and I use different textured papers, different weights, and then I take like a Saturday and I coffee dye them all. So that's what's in here is coffee dyed paper. I have like a whole basket of it in different sizes. That needs a little pumpkin or something there. Oh, I left this out. Well, I'll be using that anyway.
Nani Becky says, did you put the lines on it yourself?
Okay, so this one is paper that I have. I only have a few sheets left. It was this. This is paper I thrifted. But I do have paper that I put lines on myself. Let's see. Do I have any here? I don't know if I have any here right now. And I do have coffee line paper. Let me grab some because I think I might use it for the next thing. What you doing, buddy? Huh? So this is some paper that I lined myself and I coffee stained it. See? I got like different 4 per page, 4 columns for little booklets, tiny booklets. I don't know what possessed me to do that one. I coffee stained maps, 2 on a page, so you fold it in half, cut it in half, so it looks like it's old paper, and then you iron it. So I do have some, but that's not what I used in this one. I went with this little darker color because this is a little bit darker than what I did. Tiny envelopes, yes. Oh, we were gonna look at the crow, right? We were gonna try and die cut a crow. Let me just check that real quick. I always dress up for work. So yeah.
Nani Becky says, did you use your stamp to make the lines?
No, not on this one. No.
P. Finch says, I found that the lines stay on the...
You found that the lines stay on what? Ah, good deal, Kay. Yeah, they're all there. You'll see all the videos there. Oh, I'm trying to... My mind is all over the place. Crow. And then somebody wanted to see what we did with the fairy book. Let me show you the fairy book. We did a couple of pages. So this is the fairy book. We did the signature. This is the signature for decorating. We did 1 page. We did 1 pocket. But the book, I decided to make all black pages with some printed vellum for decorating. So that's all I did in the book so far. That page, this we did with die cuts.
Nani Becky says, were the lines already on the paper you coffee stained?
Yes, I put the lines on there first, then I coffee stain it. Because if you try to print, it's very difficult to print on crinkled up paper. Even though I ironed this, it's still crinkled. I have done paper for composition pads. Yes, I've used those. That's not what that is. That's printed standard printing paper, standard 20-pound or 25-pound, whatever it is, printing paper. But I've used composition book. But I got to tell you, they're very thin, the composition books. So when you do stain them, it's hard to work with. It's very thin. Yeah, I dried in the oven. That's right, Kathy. So all these, I printed them first. I have like a template.
B. Vargas says, how many signatures are you making for the fairy book?
Just 2. 1 to decorate and 1 to one is for writing. All these I printed first. So I have 2 columns vertical, 2 columns horizontal, because this is for a standard 6x9 book. Just fold this in half and you're good to go. But my stamps I use mostly for cards and note cards, and not necessarily the pages on the book. If I'm doing a section of a page, I'd probably do that. But we also did this for the fairy book today. We finished it. We started it on Friday. It's the waterfall of all the fairies. Well, some of the fairies. So this goes with this. That's okay, Val. So this is what we've done on the fairy book so far. We'll be working more on it on Wednesday and again on Friday. Yeah, Friday's live with Brian was canceled, so we're going to do a regular live on Friday and work on the book. Hopefully we'll be close to finishing it. What was I going to get? Oh, I was going to look at my die cuts for a crow. Thank you, Pam. Plenty of bats. Here they are. That'll work. Why are you whining? What? I'm gonna go cut this out. I kind of like them there. That stringiness. Cute. All right, did we miss anything else on this? Or do you guys feel like this is done? Yes, it's very sparkly. Gotta have a little bling. Let's look on the inside. So there's pages to draw on, write on, a combo of both. Maybe we'll put one here. actually. No. With the sparkle in this, but then what can I put? I feel like, oh, maybe we'll make a silvery crow would be cute. Didn't cut all the way through. Why was that? Let's try that again. Is this a sticker? No. I'm gonna cut it the other way. See if that matters. I'm going over like 4 or 5 times. That worked.
You just missed the, I was over there, I've gone downstairs, because I took some stuff downstairs, and Bugs with at the top of the stairs, so I came up there.
That's cute.
He comes around the corner, he's meowing, he sees me.
Not really. We're just doing a, well, I guess, actually, yeah. Yes, really, because we're doing the fairy. The fairy's not goth. It's just adult fairy, a little darker. And this is just the Grabie box, but yeah, it's been a minute since we've done some gothy stuff here.
Excuse me. You don't have to be protective of the Sunny, okay? Listen, I have to talk with you. Listen, whether you like it or not, that's your brother. You see him? That's your brother. Look here, you are good. He's like, that's my mom.
Can't find my tweezers.
I'm glad. I don't know.
Let's use the pink ones.
He doesn't want to go in the house. Bring his bed down, see if he'll go lay in the bed. Maybe put it next to the house, I don't know.
Go in bed. Come on.
Move the other one out of there, I guess, so he feels like it's normal.
I'm gonna get a little rhinestone for his eyeball.
Yeah, he'll go in there without a problem.
Let's see if I have a teeny tiny one. Let me see.
Let's come and see what you're doing.
Oh, you want to go out?
That's too big.
I'm not giving you food.
I gave him some already. I just gave him some dry food. It get cold out there
Hey,
tonight.
get away from there. He found the basket. Could you please come over here? Hey, that is not your snack toy.
What are you doing?
Chewing plastic.
Chewing my plastic.
Yep.
Sunny's gone.
And
Right?
his tail is whipping around.
You don't gotta be.
I'm looking
I whip
for
my tail
a.
back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth.
Don't need to be pissy.
That's too big.
Ain't fit.
Come on. Come here.
Wah wah wah. Oh,
Daddy. It's happy.
He's like, nope.
these may work.
Oh, also I replaced this for you.
People what? The what? Oh, you replaced it? Thank God. Yeah. No, that thing was a fire hazard. I'm surprised you didn't think. It was like a metal
But
thing that heated
when I
up.
plug in this, not a problem.
both. Yes, that thing heats up. You just don't touch it because you're not touching the.
I'm gonna need
adapter.
these.
It would heat up.
Only for the iPad. Like that.
No, because I put her phone in it too and it was heating
Oh,
up.
okay.
Why are you being? Don't get me angry, eyes.
I need my other tweezers.
I'm mad at you, but I want to sit 2 feet away from you.
Think it's too big? I don't think it's too big. Do you? Adam, what happened? You hurt yourself? I think that's good. Right? I think it looks good. Super sparkly. So now this week we had 2 issues with papers falling. This one was the ribbon, so we notched it, and now the ribbon's in place and won't come out. And this is a cute little booklet with the Grabie stuff. We'll make something else now. Wait, where's the... Where's the other one? How is it that I lose everything? Did I accidentally throw it in here? I don't think so. I'm missing the crow that I cut out. Oh, there he is. I can block someone on here. Why? Who are you talking about blocking? Oh, Adam, how's your hand? I'm catching up on what you guys are writing. It's okay. Is it still bleeding? Like, how bad's the scrape? Take a picture and post it on Discord. Okay, I feel like this one's done. We can move on to something different. I think it's really cute. A little bit of bling. Nice little booklet, right? Not bad. Let's try something else. And that was done with a card. That was done with a card. It's cute. It's demure. It's very mindful of Thanksgiving, of Halloween. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I mean, having something, I think you have to have something on the back. I like it. A little bit of ribbon here. And the actual card has texture. It's corrugated. So there's a lot of texture. It feels nice. It feels very sturdy. And you know that's important to me, that it feels sturdy. It's actually already 10 o'clock. What can we do next? Let's do one more thing. and then we'll call it a night for Sunday, because I got to go see who paid their shipping so I could close up the boxes so Larry can go ship them out tomorrow. All right, so we did a booklet. Maybe we'll do some kind of like a folio instead of a book, just like a folio with pockets instead of the paper, not so much for writing. Let me think. Ooh, maybe. Oh, I'll do the fall folio, Terry, but not yet. I'll probably wind up doing those in November, because I have to get the stuff done for, I have to do some Grabie stuff because of my affiliation with them. And I have to get the ACS stuff done this week and next week. But then I am definitely going to work some, I'll be done with my journals, and I'll be doing some folios, like decorating them with all the beautiful paper I have. Definitely. Fairy, not fairly. Yeah, I think we can do like maybe a shaker or something like that for the adult book. We'll figure it out. Definitely. I want to do one more thing with the Grabie box. What do you guys suggest that we do? I was going to try and challenge myself to do something with just stuff out of the box. So let's take a quick inventory here. We got paper. We have tons of stickers, so that's not an issue. Stickers is not an issue. A spread. I've never done spreads. Oh no, Marie, I didn't do any destashing yet. All I did yesterday, we're working on the breast cancer drive. So yesterday we did a ton of auction items during a special live with Chris. The greens. That's a good idea. I forgot we have all these to use too. Very cool. Okay, we have a bunch of stencils. What are these? Build your own haunted house. Well, as far as I'm concerned, that's not a haunted house. Now there's that. However, we can use this paper. It's cute paper. Laura, you want me to do a spread? That's a challenge because I normally don't do that. Let me think for a minute. Challenge. Curse you. I'm wondering, I might use these because I don't have any use for this cutout stuff, but I do like the colors. I think they're really pretty. And how big are these? These are 9.5. Go postmodern. What's the definition of a spread, Kim? A spread is basically taking a piece of paper and decorating
Donald
it.
says look at a spread as an original painting.
Yeah. I might. Make a folio? Okay. Maybe we could do something with these. Folding them and do like a tri-folio kind of a thing, maybe. All right. And then maybe I'll do a spread on one of these. Hold on. Let's see what we could do here. Like a collage, right? It's almost like a collage, but it's more organized in a sense. You can a spread could be a picture where you literally make picture with stickers and stuff like that. It could be layers of things as well. may have to fold this the other way, depending on how we do this, but we shall see. Okay, because if we do it this way, right, this could be a pocket. I'm just playing around, see what we could do here. Ooh, the tunnel things.
Shetty says a spread is 75% or more stickers. No likey.
Yeah, well, it can be. Doesn't have to be, but it can be. What if we did one of those that opens up like that? Well, we could make a booklet, but I don't think I'm feeling that. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. That will open up like that. Maybe we'll do that. The center, we could do like some kind of a pop-up on the center. That would be fun. And then decorate that and that with our papers. That could be fun. Want to do that? We'll do, yeah, this looks like it's fun. Not the coffin in here, because I need the paper to do this. And we can actually have two pockets on top of the spread there. We could do like a cemetery spread. All right, I'm in. Let's do it. What do we got to lose? It's just paper and glue. And make some room. By the way, challenge accepted. Smarty pants. we need to put our ribbon here to tie this so that when we're ready to close it, it'll be hidden. This keeps gluing to itself. I actually like this black. It's like it's got like a little something to it. Do you see that? I like that. So I'm gonna glue ribbon coming across this way because that's what's gonna close this when we're ready to. It's a little shiny, but if you could tell, it's not like black. Do you see that? It's got almost like a haze to it, which I kind of like. I like the haziness of it. Okay, so here it is.
Shetty says like a pearlescent.
Right, exactly. It's like pearlescent or something like that. It's like really pretty. Demure. It'll make a nice background. Very gothy. You know what? We're going to save that for the end because I don't want to be dealing with the ribbon getting in my way. But I'm going to put it in here. It's already cut. I just don't want to have to deal with it flailing all over the place. Let's get to the task at hand. All right. Let's see what we've got to work with here. Show me what you're working with, right? Thanks, Leanne. You know, because my kids would totally have ripped me a new one on that. Ooh. I like that blue. Oh, I like that one too. That looks scary. This one's cool too. I like all of these. I really like this red though. I like the house. Alright, let me see what kind of stickers I have to work with over here because there, if I recall, there are a lot of, I don't think there's anything in here. No. those are the die cut ones.
P. Finch says Grabie box has a lot of stuff to work with.
Yeah, I'm looking through it now. I'm just picking some of the stuff that I think will work. Not saying I'm going to use them, but might work. I have to go through everything first. See, these are beautiful, but I don't think these are going to work because they've got the orange and it's got a different look for me. It's more, I don't know, fun. This is a little darker per se. Okay, this could be fun. I need to get, oh, there we go. So I need like the black paper for the white and the white paper for the black. I kind of like have a hard time sometimes mixing like different, like if I'm working on something that's supposed to be dark, then putting something that's not dark, it's hard for me. Like that's more, not childish, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm going to be feeling this. Well, it can't be the same color scheme. I'm limited here. I have to mix and match. Yeah, that's a challenge here, just using the Grabie box though. Let me see if I could cut anything out of here. Any of the other images, maybe. It's not much of a spread right there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the orange ones didn't match. Right. Yeah, I agree. I even feel like, even though he's cute, I don't really have much to work with over here. Because I don't have all my Halloween stuff out. This is pretty much all I could do. It's not really much, but this is pretty much it. Like, very limited. I think I'm limited. Because I don't think there's anything here for me to cut out. Thoughts? Yeah. I wind up in that same boat. I keep buying stuff. I don't know, Laura. Your challenge is it's a bit rough to use. I mean, it looks fine, but usually spreads have a lot more going on than this. I don't have much to do with the graveyard, except unless I use the same stuff I used in the other one. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hold on. And the fact that this has orange kind of throws me off. Like, see that throws me off. And because these have all the little orange in it.
P. Finch says make some 3D.
I don't know. I think I prefer a witch instead of a pretty, making a change here.
Andriana BB says use your ink and make the cross darker.
Yeah. I could also cut out another cross and put it right on top of it. But let me see. Let me see what we got to work with in here. Oh, we got some.
Andriana BB says you got this, Connie.
Ha! So you say. I mean, I could bring orange into, unless if I change the background that's a little bit more orangey. Wasn't there one that had orange? Well, this one has a little bit of orange. But I like that one. And definitely not the purple. No. I do want it to open though.
Cheryl Rothbart says did you see the envelope with the fences and light posts?
Yes, that's this one that I'm holding right now. I did see that. I think it'll be fun to put a little hand. Oh, this hand's better.
P. Finch says creepy tree.
Yep. Baby tree, coming up. It's too big.
M. Veloso says the hand reminds me of the old Saturday Chiller Thriller movie intros.
Thriller. Yes. That's exactly what it reminds me of. I feel like it needs something over here on this tree. You put a cat on a tree? Like he's sitting on it? Looking at the house? Oh, I forgot about the mini envelope. That's what was on the back of my mind. I think that's it. There's really not much more that we could do. I don't mind that little bit of orange. The other one was a bit much. And then I don't mind, well, I actually like this lamppost better. Hold on.
Andriana BB says great job, Connie.
I don't know. But that's what we're going to do. We're just going to glue it and call it a day. I'm going to take a picture of it so I don't forget where everything goes, because you got to remove it. Okay, let me put these back. So this is a spread. It's a scene. That's all it is. Now, I did challenge myself by just using stuff out of this Grabie box, but I think it looks great. I mean, normally I would be adding more stuff out of my own, my own items. But sometimes that's the challenge, you know? Okay. Now we can make this a little bit more interesting just by cutting it, giving it a little bit of texture. I think that always makes it, I don't know, gives it a little something. Oh, okay, well, using your tapes and stickers makes sense. I have to get a lot of my tapes because I have a lot of really cool, what do they call them? The PET tapes that you buy in rolls. Can't think of the word right now. Not links, loops. And I have really cool ones, but I don't have all that organized yet. And I definitely don't have my Halloween gothy stuff out at all. Yeah, see the difference between this side by cutting it, for those of us that don't normally do that, versus keeping it straight. See, it just gives it a little something. Like, I feel like it makes it a little bit more finished. I don't know. I guess more finished, more aesthetically pleasing. For me, anyway. They seem pretty sticky, so I'm not going to bother with the glue right now. It's awfully quiet in here. Yeah, more rugged.
P. Finch says no snoring.
He's awake. He's watching his phone right now.
Hey, knock it off. Who said that?
Nobody. I told you when the TV's not on, everybody. Hi, babe. LOL. The TV's shut itself off. Shh. I find it great when we have like newbies that have never watched before, and they're like, is that snoring I hear? I'm like, no. Why? What are you hearing? I think it's funny. So if any of you guys are newbies, generally my husband falls asleep. The couch is right in front of me. You're right. He just put the TV on. The TV shut off. It cracks you up, right, Lori? When they're like, is that snoring? And everybody goes, no. And they're probably like, what the hell am I listening to? I find that hysterical. And it's not that we're making fun of anybody. It's just fun to like break a newbie in.
Ha ha ha. All fun.
It is fun, hon.
Yeah.
It's so fun. It's definitely not demure.
P. Finch says family time together.
That's right. Oh my God, I didn't show you guys. Look at this. Leah was feeding the deer. Wait till you see how close that deer comes to her. It was within 5 feet. Literally 5 feet. This was yesterday morning. And then I'm throwing bread and apples. And then the groundhog was watching the whole scene and waiting for the deer to leave. Hold on. I'm gonna do a close-up of the groundhog. He was sitting over by the tree watching. Leah's telling me right there, look at the groundhog by the tree. So I pan over. Look at him. You see him sitting there? He's just watching. He's just watching. That was so funny. Our little critters. What's up, boo-boos? What's the matter?
Nothing. I got my own video to show.
Oh, you want to show everybody your video?
Yeah.
Of what?
What it's like around here.
What do you mean?
I'll show 'em.
Larry wants to show you guys a video. Wait, I didn't approve this yet.
Where's that? Oh, let's see that. See here?
What are you showing?
Showing the video.
I didn't see no video.
That's what it's like around here.
That's our house?
Yep.
That's what our house is like?
Yep.
I thought he had a video of like the chaos last night or something. He busts out with polka dot, afro. Oh my gosh. Thanks, babe.
Gotcha.
Oh my goodness. Thought he was going to show you in your all together. Oh yeah, no. I was a little concerned. I haven't seen him record anything, so I'm like, what the hell is he gonna show? There you have it.
There it is.
There it is.
There's your sign.
This week I'm under a little bit of pressure
T.
at
Finch
work.
says he had you scared.
He did for a minute, Pam. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what are you gonna show? I got that big audit next week, so I have to get a lot of stuff ready this week. I'm rewriting policies, procedures. I emailed all of my management team and letting them know I need the following training done within the next 2 weeks for all these different people. And so now I'm collecting all this training information. I've got so much going on. It's all good. I'll get it done. I always do. It's just that anticipation of the audit and everything happening, you know? Aw, thanks, Tara. I just have to pass it. Because if I don't pass it, it's going to be kind of one of those, Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Well, you know what's hard? It's like, I got this, but the audit is reliant upon other people. You know, other people getting things done, other people following the policies and the procedures, other people filling out forms and documentations. Because when it comes to audits, the bottom line is, if you don't document it, it didn't happen. If you don't have it in writing, it never happened. So getting everybody to get their crap together, because they're the ones that have to get that and turn it into me. Your husband used to call you what? Why can't I peel this one? This one's giving me a hard time. Oh, there it goes. But it's okay. They all know that this is crunch time. They actually turned in quite a bit last week, so. Oh, Lucy? It is kind of fun just working with stickers, you know? I like stickers. Dry throat. I'll put a cute little ghost right here in the middle. Yes, stickers are fun when they peel. feel you starting. Is it that way or is it this way? We don't know yet. Oh yeah, I like Christmas stickers. Itchy. Come on. This one's proving to be challenging. Put it up, Lori. Say your house is dressed for Christmas, for Halloween. It's its costume. I'm going to go at the bottom here because it's not working over there. What the heck?
Yvonne Falcon says, Connie, in the almost 2 years I have been with you, I have never seen you work with so much stickers.
I know, right? You're right, I don't. And I actually need to do more of it because I have so much, and I have such beautiful stickers. I really do. And I am going to do some things because... Aha! I just got it. Hold on. Ah! Eureka! You! Okay. I had a little squirrel moment. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Okay. So I did my little spread. It's cute. It's nothing to write home about, but it's cute. It's fine. Totally fine. They do take patience. I actually was thinking about taking one of my books, you know, because I have my own books sitting over here that I never work in. One of them is for me to fill with my life. Like, I have pictures of me when I was a baby, my parents, when we first came to the U.S. Like, I want to just kind of fill it with that. And then I have another one that I thought maybe I would just do spreads. Just take a day and do spreads. Hey, let's just do and do colors or a theme or whatever, like everyone else does. I think that would be fun and a little bit less stressful now and again, you know? But we shall see. It was a thought. But I have many thoughts. Almost, yeah, it's like an arch. Oh, I just dropped all that dumbass. I just dropped all that stuff. Yeah. All right, let me see. What are we going to do? Yeah, I've heard about that too, but you need to know which side is the sticky and which side is the PET, and that's hard to figure out sometimes. All right, so we have orange, and then we have the dark orange and the light orange. And let me see, what do we got here? We got some cute vellum. All kitty cats. Somebody said to use the green, but I'm gonna have to use, I'm gonna save the green to do something. Well, can't kind of use it now. I actually need to cover the front, and I kind of want to make it, because the inside is we got that spread there. So I feel like maybe we want to do something. We could do a stencil. Well, a stencil could work. These are all like cemetery scenes, except for that. This is not a cemetery scene. And this is not. This is a cute little scene too. got to pick something for the cover too. Hold on, let's do that. Not much options here. Because we need to be able to cover these two. I think the stencil on the last two pages, because it's a lighter orange, will be nice. We already used that one. We already used that one. Well, I mean, we could do a flying witch on the cover. And so...
Shetty says, Connie, what is your timeline for the fairy book?
I'm hoping to get it done this week. That's my hope. Like that. This is how I like this for the cover. I'm gonna have to use some black. My black. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to cover the front and make it black. That's what we're going to do.
Shetty says, am I driving you crazy with all the VAOs?
Oh, not crazy. A little nuts. Some of them are cute. Like, stuff that I'll do. Some of them I'm kind of like, I don't think I'm going to do that. But it's always nice to see. And some of them I've already seen. Like, believe it or not, I do. Some of that stuff comes across my FY. Let me go put these away. Give me a sec. He's outside meowing again.
All right, open the door.
Let him in. You want to come in? Get in your bed. Go on. Get in your bed. Yeah, I'm just going to use some black. And I'm just going to do this, and then we'll cut the end. We're going to put the ribbon in here. That'll solve all our problems. Some of our problems. Okay. We'll cut that, and then the ribbon, I feel now, doesn't have to be black, but it still look pretty. Especially if we decide, well, now we could go with something different. That one's nice with the black ribbon. That'll look nice. Okay. Black ribbon, come back out. Meh. So this is kind of like a little folio, and I'm just gonna make like a bunch of pockets. And the reason I didn't cut the ends first is because it always shifts. So you're better off doing this part first and then cutting that little piece here afterwards. I feel like it shifts all the time because paper shifts. It moves just like that, and you got to tweak it just a little bit. I'm going to use that ruler there so that I don't accidentally cut the ribbon. Well, that didn't work out very well. I'm going to have to freehand it.
Shetty says, was Larry impressed with how much you raised last night?
I don't know. Were you, babe? Babe? Babe?
Huh?
Were you impressed with how much I raised last night?
Yeah, it was very good.
Thanks. That is a yes. I always feel like a little black zhuzh goes a long way. Okay. Got a little spread there. And we're going to make a couple of little pocket thingies with all this stuff. We're going to use some of my die cuts and do some pockets and things like that. Oh, forgot. We got to do the cover. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I was too. I told her this morning, thank you, thank you so much, and I wound up throwing her some cash, some spending money. I'm actually taking her shopping on Thursday. I had taken the days off to 2 days off to get caught up on some stuff here for the weekend, and we also have to go shopping for wedding dresses because we have that wedding. So there's a Friday in November that there will be no live, but maybe I'll go live from the wedding if my godson allows it, just for a little bit, so you guys could see Elaine and the wedding and us all dressed up, not always in t-shirts and stretch pants. Ah, do you think he'll allow it, Elaine? I didn't know you were on here. You think my godson will go live with me? I think if I get a few drinks in him, he'll do it. Probably, right? Aw, thanks, Charita. It's going to be a super fun event. We're all going to be there. We're all going to be dancing and having a good time. If I don't go live, I'll record a few, like on and off, and then I'll post it so you guys could see everything. It'll be fun. Oh, well, just so you know, Yvonne, my godson is half Puerto Rican. His father's Puerto Rican, and his father is one of 7 sons. So when we all get together, I swear there's a competition about who speaks the loudest. And they all win. They all win. That's right. Sabrina's family is not, his wife's, future wife's, his fiance's family is not very quiet either. They're half Italian and half Indian. So my godson's half Portuguese and
Shetty says we want to see Larry dance. Challenge.
Oh, challenge. Larry will dance. He's got no qualms. Babe, they want to see you dance. At the wedding, babe. Capiche? Babe.
What?
They want to see you dance at the wedding.
Huh?
I said I was going to try and go live from the wedding if David allows it for a little bit, because it's on a Friday. Elaine's on here. She goes, he might allow it. So now everyone wants to see you dance.
Yvonne Falcon says there is no better party. Here they really party.
That's pay-per-view.
That's pay-per-view. Larry's like, I got to get paid.
Man's got to make money.
We got to make some greens.
That's a train wreck waiting to happen.
That's not true. You and I dance well together, and you know how to dance, so you stop it. Where's the witchy poo? I didn't use all of them yet. Oh, here's one. Where's that moon?
Shetty says turn it into another fundraiser.
Right? Everyone has to pay $10 to watch us dance at the wedding. That would be funny.
P. Finch says what glue holder are you using?
What glue holder? Oh. This one. This is 3-inch. Let me look at my 2.5. want to do... Do I want to do orange? Do I want to do black bling? I do want to do black. I was going to do orange, but...
P. Finch says, can you use puffy tape on the witch?
Probably, but because it's the cover, I'm a little worried that it might wind up popping off. You know what I mean? Because we can make her pop. That's what they do on spreads. They use the puffy tape to like make things stick out, which is great. But I think on the cover, I don't know. You think it's gonna stay? No, I kind of like it like that.
Yvonne Falcon says I twill stay, just put some glue too.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna peel her. Oh, her little, I can't, guys, because her little, see it? It's bent. I have to glue it flat, otherwise it's gonna come off. I can't do it. Let's just get a feel for it, but I think it's going to be great. That'll look cute. Now we just need to do some stuff over here. So with that, I'm going to use some of this to make the little pockets. 1, 2, I'm going to stick with the purples. This is too soft.
Shetty says, now would you call that a book or folio? I like the pages.
I think I call this a folio because it doesn't have writing pages per se in it. So to me it's a folio. I'm going to do something else with the green. Alright, got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and we still got 4 back here.
Mad Hatter CHXS says, actually I think it's called a masterpiece.
Oh, that's cute. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. It's just some fun. This isn't like, this is just fun. That's all this is. Having a little bit of fun. A de-stressor from yesterday's, the whole thing that we did. I'm going to get my die cuts real quick. That one's a little too big. Ah, this one will work. Perfect. So we're going to use this one. Oh, is this too wide? Oh, look at that. It's a good thing I checked.
Shetty says I delivered my tag pocketbook and she cried. She loved it. Worth the struggle.
Aw, very nice. Changing plans. We're going to use this one instead. Yeah, that'll look good. I'm going to use that. And then I'll use that. You know what? I wonder where that came from. I wonder. Just enough.
Andriana BB says, where are you putting the Big Shot Pro?
Aha, that's the question, isn't it? Well, hopefully by the time I get it, all this stuff around here will be a little bit more organized. And I'm thinking I'm going to have my die cut machines on the bar for now. That's what I was thinking. So if I need to cut something, I could just go behind here, cut it real quick, and come back. So this little one is fitting fine on the corner of my table, so I'm able to use it more. But that's definitely a real big one. Now I'm going to have to look at folders too. I haven't even looked at that yet, so I'm excited about that.
Andriana BB says 60 pounds. Phil is getting it Saturday from storage and ship next week.
Oh my goodness. Feels awesome. That's a cute negative for a pocket. I got a pocket, got a
Shitty
pocket.
says you can auction it off if you want and I will make you another one.
This? That's mine. Period. I don't play so this is going to go right there. Should be a cute little, put little tags in there. Okay, so that's one. Let's find another one. I think we're going to do a corner. Oh, I also got this one. Haven't used this one yet. That looks interesting. Let me see if this is big enough. Yes. Okay. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Maybe this will go on this one, because it's a little, and then this could go over here. That looks better. I like the way that looks. I like the way you work it. No, let's do a witchy poo. Can I get, oh, you won't, I need to get it so that you see a full witch. Otherwise, which sucks, because now I'm going to ruin the whole thing. But if I don't have a whole witch, it kind of ruins the aesthetic of it. So it is what it is. Maybe I could go all the way to this end. Screw it. Right there. I want to have that witch right there. Lost the bone folder. I like that purple. Definitely want something in the background. I think that's the only one that has purple. But this one has orange. I don't know if you need it. I don't think you need it. Once we put the tag in there, I think it'll be fine. Oh, you know what would look good? There's some netting. Stencil. Did I leave them out here? Yes, I did. These are some fun stencils. I'm thinking the bats are cute.
P. Finch says, did that one box come with all of those stencils?
Yes. It's an entire set. I think there's 15 stencils in the box. Oh, that looks cute. Just a little something. Yeah, all of these came inside this little kit, and it came inside the Grabie box.
Shetty says you could use the kit for a folio too.
Yep. I'm going to do the bats on both sides to tie them in.
V. Farga says, what will you do with the leftover Grabie items?
I don't know. I mean, I still have to make some stuff, but at some point, you know me, I'll do happy mails, give some away, share them. I might use them for like little giveaways for raffles for the cancer thing. Like anybody who donated $25. They'll be in the raffle for it. Cute. When though they're not going to be until January, because I can collect donations until December 31st. That way, it gives everybody an opportunity to donate at least $100, so that you're in the raffle for the totes, the bags, the journal. Those are the big ticket items. So a $100 donation is like a requirement. So that gives everybody an opportunity to do that between just donating, between my auctions and stuff like that. So the first week of January is my birthday. My birthday's on a Monday. So that Sunday, the 5th, is probably when I'll do all the waffles. I know the journal. Everyone's dying to see that journal. Okay, so we got 2 pages. 1 to go. 2 to go. Let me wipe that down. Good as new. This way you take care of your items. Brand new.
V. Fargas says, aren't you tired, Connie?
Of course I'm tired. But this is what I do. I push through and I get things done. What time is it? Oh. The day got away from me. I actually, you know what? I think we are going to stop because I actually have to check and see who paid all of their shipping and get their boxes done. I don't know if you guys could see, but I've got boxes. Let me see if I can show you guys. You see my dining room kitchen? I mean, my dining room, it's filled with boxes, that table. All the way across. Boxes everywhere. I got chairs with boxes. I got boxes everywhere. No, it's 11:18 here, sweetie. I'm an hour ahead of you. So, we'll stop here. We'll finish it, or I'll probably finish it between now and Wednesday, to be honest with you. Because it's just, I'm just going to cut a couple of more die cuts and be done. But I'm going to clean this up. Yeah, but I've got about 25 boxes or so, maybe a little bit more, but I'm gonna go take care of that now. We might have to make 2 runs to the post office. Thanks, Terry. So listen, guys, this was fun. Post what you did with your Grabie or with your Halloween stuff so that I could see it. And I'll probably finish this up. I'm just gonna do a couple more pockets in here and then some tags to pop in here, so it'll be nice and full. But I like the way it's coming along. I'm gonna leave it square because I like the look of it square, because everything in here is nice and square. These are square, so I like that look. I'm gonna leave it square. I might put a little corner on it, a metal corner. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, but for right now, I'm just gonna set this aside and then we'll work on it again. Have a little Grabie fun. That's pretty good. A little mini journal and a little folio. I think that's cute. Like my little skull. Hee hee hee. She's shy. She's my little shy one. So, thank you guys for last night. Thank you for today. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lori. I'm going to try not to, really. I'm going to grab a little snack. I'm going to just print the labels. Luckily, all I have to do is tape the box shut. I already wrapped, bowed, put a thank you card. Every box is ready to go. All I need to do is, you paid, print your label, close the box, and slap that label on there. That's all I need to do. So, it'll be quick. But thank you guys. I love you guys. And I will see you Wednesday. And we'll continue working on the fairy journal. Hopefully that other book comes in. It didn't come in yet. So we could do some other stuff. But we've got plenty of plans to do anyway. All right. Thank you guys so much. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. And I will see you Wednesday. Bye, guys. Love ya.